Thanks a lot. That's it. One take done. That was this run through with looking at the lyric sheet. Yeah, you know
I think it's just all psychology. It's all to do with psychology of people just knowing that record button's on.
That's why I like the SP404 Mark II. That's always recording, forever. As soon as you turn it on, it's recording. It's recording audio for 45 seconds, all the time, forever.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you can hit record and do some recording, but you can like noodling around and like, oh, that was good. Oh,
you can go back again.
Yeah, you press a button, it captures the last 45 seconds.
Yeah.
And then you just clip it and put it in. You got your sample. You're done. It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant for doing guitar licks that you're practicing.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you hit that 1, 2, 3, 4, go, it all goes to pot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas you've got it looping around, you're just playing with it. You go, oh, that was really good. Oh, I've got that, haven't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Press the button, you've got it. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Ableton's got a thing called capture, but it captures MIDI, doesn't capture audio.
Yeah.
I wish. How come a stupid little box from Roland is fucking amazing? That little technology bit. Why isn't everybody else should be doing that in all the DAWs? They should all have that, because that's the number one struggle session for everybody. Is that little red light and the 1, 2, 3, 4? It's your time to shine, mate. It's like, oh fuck, I've gone wrong. You know what I mean? It all goes out the window, doesn't it? If you're on a computer, you should be able to grab the last 5 fucking minutes. Never mind 45 seconds. So yeah, hopefully some DAWs will start looking sideways and see some cool bits of tech that are on little boxes at the minute. Well, they have, haven't they? Because even like what do you call it, parameters type stuff was only on a Digitac for years, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now most DAWs can go in and do parameter locks and flips and sample flips and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
So yeah, so things will get there. But like you said,
I'm just seeing who's in the chat here. Who's in the chat? Who we got? Corner.
Yeah. I'm over here sleeping.
a lot of DAWs are great at polishing stuff and not great at creating stuff.
Yo, Milo.
That's where I think Ableton does shine. It's great for sketchpaddy stuff.
Yeah.
So you can sort of record in these little quick clips and just and it doesn't have to be audio. You can just record in a little MIDI clipping, because I do it with all mine. What I'll do is I sort of sit here trying out different ideas. I'll just have it playing MIDI back to each synth, and I've just got each synth in the studio all set up as a MIDI external instrument. So as soon as you open that instrument, all your inputs, outputs, MIDI inputs, outputs, everything's set up, and you can just basically just go in there and say, right, okay, I'm going to use the OBX8 now, open that up as an instrument, and there it is. All the audio is routed, everything's done for you. With Logic, that takes a bit more work. It's not quite so rock solid at doing stuff like that, but Ableton's really good for that, and recording in like a little 16 bar, right, there we go, done. And you just switch it on and off with a pad on the push 2 or whatever. Yeah, it's very good for that kind of stuff. That's a new name, is it? Lamont? Mylogify.
Yeah. He or she has been here a few times. I mainly know that name from Davey the Hug Monster.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that person is a moderator for Davey the Hug Monster.
Okay. Welcome in anyway. Oh, Viral Beats is in. And the really one, strong the only, Becky is in.
Where is he?
Easy, Cressy.
Hey? Yeah.
Here's Biscuit Moon.
Here's Biscuit Moon. Biscuit Moon.
What lads? What lads?
Don't blow the bloody doors off, would you like?
Apples and pears.
Oh, Asaf's in. He's doing his...
Cressy, Ableton.
ASF Stripes even giving you some McDonald's fries there, look.
Well, you know, a bit late, mate. I was in early this morning and I had a McMuffin.
Studio B marketing tools.
and did I tell you, Lamont, another, was it you or can't remember what you said, like, another staff member now knows what I have every day. Just went, the usual, went,
So how many is that now?
about 5. There's about, there must, I mean, they work all day, don't they? So there must be about 40 or 50 people in total over a day, and weekends and whatever. But yeah, he sussed me out. I even said, like, what's my usual then? He went, this, and this. Went, oh yeah. Oh,
But none of them asked to hear the music, huh?
Well, the window cleaner did. He's heard my music. He wanted to know
Really?
he wanted to know where my YouTube page was.
Now, what you need to sample is him cleaning those windows, because it'll sound like a record getting scratched.
Isn't it one of those squeeze?
Yeah.
Look, you remember the opening part of The Matrix with the window cleaner outside it? That's
Yes.
really squeaky. With
Yep,
Keanu,
yep.
with Keanu Reeves
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
He's been berated by his office
Boss.
manager.
Yeah.
I have to watch that movie again. That's a good.
Yeah, you know, I watched something on YouTube with Neil deGrasse Tyson and Lawrence Fishburne, and they were going over that movie because it was one of Lawrence Fishburne's favorite movies he's done, and Neil deGrasse Tyson, and they just knew every single inch of that movie and how it was based on a bunch of Catholicism and the simulation theories, and it's just wild on how much that I missed that they were representing in there, and a lot of people just missed the subliminal messaging.
It's a fun film, isn't it? And it's quite well paced, and all the characters are playing good parts. They're not just there to make the numbers up. They've actually got some good lines. You know?
Right.
You'll find some movies, the main actors will get the great lines, and everybody else will get shit lines. You go, yes, it's like their line. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Whereas everybody gets their character arc and their iconic lines that you remember, which makes the whole movie way more interesting and way more rewatchable. A bit like Aliens or Alien, you know, that the script is so tight from all the people that are in it that you can basically, if you sat down, you could probably talk through the whole movie again. Yeah, I mean yourself, because it's ingrained in your head so much. You know what happens and who's saying next, and you know what I mean. It all sits inside your head.
I wonder what goes through the actor's mind and those directors and producers when they realize it turned into a cult following, and they were on that project but didn't know it at the time. You know?
Yeah. Well, Blade Runner was a commercial flop, wasn't it? That was absolutely rubbish. It went nowhere, that movie. It just was awful at the box office.
Yeah. So
it
was
made
Doom.
its money when it came to the like Blockbuster on VHS tapes. That's how people got into it then. At the movie house, it didn't do well at all. Lost money.
And that was the one with Harrison Ford you're talking about, right?
Yeah. The iconic one that Kent loves. It's got the CS80 sound, and it's like absolute flop.
Yeah.
You know, just like didn't work at all.
Yeah. Doom was that way too. You remember the original movie?
Yeah,
Doom?
I liked it.
Yeah, me too.
It's all right.
I mean,
it's got characters in it again. It's all right.
Yeah. I like the scoring of the original one too. It was a good movie.
Yeah.
But I do like the new Blade Runner with
Like 2049.
yeah, what's that dude's name, Chris?
Don't know.
Played in the Pines.
I struggled through that movie.
Did you really?
Yeah. Not my sort of thing.
Yeah, I like that actor.
It had a couple of bits that were okay. It was just like, I'm not really. I've already watched the first one. You know what I mean? I don't need to watch another version of it. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, before Cresshead leaves to go watch Hardware Jams, this is the new track we're working on. It's called Dirty Rituals. Some of you may have heard it a week or two ago. Maybe I played it. So this is going to get burnt in. It's part of the 16-track first album And then there's, I think, another 6 or 8 more besides the 16 that will get burned in. And then once that's done, it's going to all get to
Hack and slash mode.
yeah, hack and slash. And luckily now we got the
Final
bass
listing.
player coming back tonight, so
Yeah.
a lot of things won't have to sit on the burner.
Cool.
And I guess we'll just let you hear what this new track is sounding like so far for a couple of minutes, and then we'll get back to you. it's labeled. I guess we're just listening to drums for now, Cressy and Scott, and then see what we like about this before we start burning in.
Cool. Sounds good, Lamont.
It's pretty full, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds okay to me.
Okay, I'll add the other elements in slowly, see if there's anything we want to change about that while we can edit still.
We can always edit, so don't get.
Yeah, like panning and things like that we can do once it's recorded.
Okay.
Yeah, we've still got MIDI sync. You can fly it back in if you need to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go into the 505 again today and start pulling all of those voice loops out.
Oh.
Is that not the same voice loops as what was in the other one?
No.
It's not.
It's pretty close, but no.
Okay.
I'll give you a tip for the future. When you go into the 505, pull everything out. Just grab the entire contents of your 505 and put it in a folder in your desktop. You do it once, then you don't have to go for that rigmarole of sorting out your
USB cables and stuff. Yeah.
Do it once, or do it on a different computer, whichever's going to be easiest.
Yeah. I'll put it on a different computer and not overload this one because I just want to.
Well, it's not overloading it. It's it just kicks out all your USB connections, doesn't it?
Oh, well, then I can just leave it on this computer then and just make a file for it, right?
Yeah, and just move it with a USB stick or something or whatever. You can always move the data around.
Okay, I'll do that. Ashley, the wife, is on her way home, so I'll wait till she gets here before I do that.
Yeah, just grab everything off it because at some point you want it, and you might as well do it once rather than keep connecting and keep dragging.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah.
And you've got everything. You're not going to make anything new, I don't think. So, do it now. Done it once.
Yeah. And if we do something new, we can easily do that in Ableton once everything is on the grid.
Yeah. Just chuck it back in again. So yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. Should we just start burning?
Get burning.
Get to burning.
Me cooking, you do.
Do it. In the words of Panda, do it.
Do it now.
the hydrocent. I got it on latch.
Ah.
It's actually one of your patches again.
Is it? How are you finding them? You liking them?
Fuck yeah! It's just like exploring them, and then
Finding the ones you really like, eh?
finding the ones you like, but how do you implement them? And I'll take it and I'll do some adding some morph to certain ones to kind of make it thicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, the trouble is I don't have the deluxe, so I can't layer. That's the thing, is you can layer them as well, which is an absolute beaut with the deluxe.
It is.
Has the deluxe got double the voices as well, to what the 49 has?
It does. It's got, how many? Look at it. You might want to look it up, Scotty.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it and see.
Yeah, but
the thing that put me off the deluxe was just the overall size. In this studio, I've just got no space for the thing,
Yeah, but
it's kind of full in here.
You think? You might want to start hanging them from the fucking ceiling, dude.
Throw up there.
But the thing I really love about this deluxe is the upper and lower, dude, and how you can tie them together, and split the keyboards up. Yeah. It's wave stacking. It's almost like the wave state, but it's not. But it's just a little limited towards the wave state,
Yeah.
And then the key tracking on it is amazing.
Yeah.
Is that MIDI? Oh, let me change the screens. Hang on. All right, is that MIDI okay right there? Or does it have to be in the group?
Yeah, you can just pick it up and drag it in. Is that the drum one below that? Yeah, you can just pick that up and just drag it down. There you go. That's it. Good to go.
It doesn't have to be in, right? Just auto.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'm back for a bit.
Oh, good.
They are having internet issues, so they're getting nowhere at the minute.
Ah.
You have a hanging note.
Yeah, he's got his hydrosynth on hold.
Sounds like Get Jervis with the cat crawling around on top of the circuit.
Minus the farts.
Yeah, but to be fair, yesterday's Get Jervis basically Whereas the cat was doing all the music, he was just like sitting back.
Brilliant.
It was funny. Really funny.
Hey, Kent Spong.
Yeah, Highway Jams is just fun. I think somebody else is going to boot up a computer and do the host, because that's not connecting. It's a bit like me when I ran out of internet for a week. Slightly annoying.
Is it at Panda's end?
It's Grace who's hosting it, but she's got no internet, not working.
Okay, let me know if Kent is in the green room.
Oh, I don't think we can see him, can we?
No? Okay.
I don't think we can see him even if he was. I think only the host can see the green room. Unless they post in the private chat that they're there.
Yeah, I don't think he may or may not join. I know Marilyn sent Panda and Kent an email to come in, so.
Yeah,
but I think his studio is in disarray still.
Yeah, again. Yeah, he's doing it again.
But he don't need his studio to run his fucking lips.
No, he can have an iPad to do that. You sound like me, you do. Calm down.
I was moving to get stuff
Okay, what you thinking for time? Same time? Stop at like 9 minutes, 9:30?
Your song, is it going to be a long song or a short song?
I like them long, Cressy.
What about
You know
songs?
how like Black Jesus blessed me the other day? And for the rest of my life?
We can always cut you short, can't we? So
Yeah.
We ain't cutting nobody short.
Boy, I'm here. Anything can happen next life.
That's right, Black Jesus.
I am destroyer of worlds. What was on this song?
Why do I hear some samples from you, Crest, on this song?
I don't know.
It's funny you mentioned that. I'm just listening to a few just now that maybe I'll go with this as well.
Yeah, see, Scott, you don't leave time for anyone to say, I want in on this.
He'll be sample surfing as soon as it starts playing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There ain't nobody stepping up, Scott. You might as well just stay on it. I didn't know Lemon Lifer was in the house. I am not paying attention.
That's really loud.
Mega loud?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really loud.
Mega
Thought
loud.
some tart was screaming in my ear then.
Davey, Lemon Lifer, Uncle Chrome is in, Cornish, Kent Spong. Kent, if you're coming in, you got the email. You can always sit and chat with us. I know your studio's in disarray. Lemon, your boyfriend's flying in. He'll be here 11 p.m. tonight. Doommonger's in.
That's a better volume.
Yeah, that was a good one. VP came in. I wonder if VP is still here.
I'll just pull a few here that maybe will work and we can just decide yes or no or whatever.
Yeah.
What tempo is this, Lamont?
108.
108.
You know what? I was going to fucking say that.
No, you weren't.
No,
Yeah,
you
fucking
weren't.
Yeah, I
No,
absolutely
you
was.
fuck.
I absolutely fucking fucking was. Fuck me.
Why do you lie, Crest? No one's telling you to be a Bicky around here. I hope Bicky's not in here to hear that.
No, he's in hardware jam, struggling through that. I think they're getting their shit together now.
No, okay. Is it going to be a long one?
If the stream keeps up, it'll be okay. Looks like it's okay. They're just playing last week's winner, so I'm not too fussed at the minute on the heavy ones. Mainly because I didn't win, so I don't care. If I didn't win, I don't give a fuck. I don't hear the fucking winner, do I? Jesus.
You did win, Cressy. You submitted.
Oh yeah, everybody's a winner. Yeah, there's a song about that. Hot chocolate.
Everyone's a winner, babe.
I think that was my first record. You know that record.
Was it?
I think that's and I bought it because I chose the wrong disc in the record shop, so I got it by accident. I thought it was something else.
I refuse to tell anyone what my first record ever was.
Oh, it would be really bad, wouldn't it? Yeah,
it's very bad.
It'll be a top of the pops record where it's not the real people singing it, but it's the songs that were in the top 10.
No,
it
wasn't.
People doing it.
It's even worse than that.
Fucking hell, that's
My grandmother took us. I think I was maybe 5 or 6 year old, and
now you're gonna say, "Oh, only 5."
In Dundee, they used to have like these markets that you could go around, and there was like records, like people would put in records, and it'd be second-hand records and things that people would put in there, various different things in these markets. They were really popular at the time. And my gran says, right, I'm going to allow you me and my brother to buy your first record, and my brother ended up buying It's My Party and I'll Cry If I Want To, whoever the hell it was that sung that. I can't remember
the original or the 80s?
Yeah, the original.
Oh, right, okay.
It was somebody like Priscilla White or whoever it was that sung that. I can't remember who it was. And I bought the Village People YMCA.
That's alright.
Yeah.
That's a good track.
That's
got a good hook on it.
Oh, so it's all right. I'm about because I got major grief from my mates when I admitted that.
I went to watch the Village People movie when it came out.
Did you?
I think so. Pretty much. I'm sure I did. Yeah.
I mean, it may make you a little gay, Scott, but there's nothing wrong with a little gay.
It's a good song. It's got a good hook to it. It's what you'd hope you'd write at some point. A fucking track that people walk off whistling.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Jesus, that's the thing, isn't it? Get in someone's head, mate. That's what you want to do. Yeah, YMCA. Crazy.
Damn, that shit sounds clean, Scotty.
Right, looks like their streams have been running. So I'll see you guys in a bit, yeah?
Alrighty.
Pop back in a bit.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Cheers.
Okay, is there a faster way to turn them all on auto?
Oh, now you're asking. Oh, your camera's gone off again.
Ah, fuck. I forgot to turn the heat off. I was wondering why it was feeling so good in here. When I'm feeling good, it's too hot. Hang on. Yeah, we're definitely getting new cameras.
Mine's does that. I've got two Sony 6400s, I think they are. Excuse me. And if this room gets too warm, it switches off as well.
Yeah, these are Sony ZV-1s, and
yeah, they're prone to overheating.
right, because we took the batteries out and we just have them straight through a power source.
That's exact the same as me. Yeah. So it's basically like a dummy battery that you plug in with a plug on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let that cool off for like 5 or 10 minutes.
Cool. Ooh.
All right, let's listen to the playback, shall we?
Let's do it.
you played that in between the vocal parts, I think that would sew it up well.
Yeah, it all seems to fit quite well, Lamont, doesn't it?
It does. Because we're not going to...
It's kind of keeping that ethereal kind of feel through it as well.
Yeah.
And taking it from jungle, it's kind of holding that sort of tribal African kind of...
Yes.
There's something going on there that's...
When we place this on the album, we're probably not going to put those two tracks back to back. We'll have to like put one early off in the track and one later in.
Either that or start the album with one and finish the album with another, and then there's a bit of cohesiveness between the start and the finish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We can play with that when it comes to...
Setting them up like that?
Yeah.
You know, we could take some long breaks with that voice, and it just be the bass, the voice, drones, and maybe a couple of other percussions, maybe.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, what I'll try and do here is I don't know how many this is. Is it 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do it on a...
Welcome in, Ian.
16. And that's on a 16 bar loop now.
Oh, that would be sick for the ending. Write it down, Scott. Don't forget. Drop off like that with that voice. Keep going. Yeah, this is definitely making the cut, dude.
Yeah, it's soft enough that it's not too repetitive, you know? You don't want something that's sounding too monotonous kind of thing.
Yes. Because when we do the vocals that come with this, it would be impossible to keep those vocals going through the entire track and sounding.
Exactly.
You know, so with those breaks and then what Lamar could come in and do a solo.
Yeah.
Because Marilyn and I kind of duet this, so there's already going to be a female part, so it's not like it's going to be a random female vocal in there, you know?
Yeah. Wonder if I can find some sort of like African chants.
Yeah, because all I have right now is this. Look, that sounds good already. Welcome in, Average Asia. Yeah, that's good. Kent, you have the email FYI. Just let me know when you're in the green room. Welcome in, Apollo Hanzo, Drunken Monkey style. I'm going to go back in this recording, Scotty, and add the banjo I left out.
Ah, cool.
Let me see if this camera will turn on now.
That was me, sorry.
No, and I'm off the grid. I got to back this up.
Ah. thing I'm hearing with that Lamont is it's like the banjo is maybe just struggling to keep sync with that or something.
I heard that.
No,
But I thought I had ear fatigue on it.
no, it's definitely like it's drifting or something. Is it a sample that you've got in there that's looping?
Yeah.
Yeah. What I've done here, I'll let you hear this. I've just pulled a banjo and I've just duplicated what you've got playing, but you'll hear it here. But it's solid. I can create an audio file for that.
Yeah, kick that out to me because I was doing mine on the wave state and it was a bitch to loop it.
Yeah, this should loop. It's 108, you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
108?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick this one out.
Right, cool. And I'll just send you a 16-bar loop. Oh, is that cutting at the end? Ah, here we go. That's fine. I'm just checking to make sure this is going to loop okay. Yeah.
Studio 8 out there wrangling his damn cows again.
Perfect.
See, because here's mine on the wave state. See if you can. Let me see if you can hear this. Hang on.
Not hearing any audio yet, anyway.
Hang on. Let me try now. See, it's clean. It's clean on the wave state, but to loop it onto the 505,
It seems to just go a bit cuckoo.
Yeah, it gets a little. I don't know if it's corrupted or it's just not catching. Maybe if I take some, if I just send it in dry.
Well, what you could do, because you've got your wave state into the computer as well, haven't you? It's sort of into your mixer.
Yeah.
You could just record straight from the wave state.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Because all we really need to do is record it for an 8-bar section, and then we can loop it.
Right.
Because it's just the same riff going over and over again, eh?
Yeah. But if you got a clean one that we can just copy and paste versus...
Well, I can send you this via Messenger, and you can try it and see what you think. And if not, we'll go and record just direct from the wave state.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as the wave state's at 108, we should be fine, because we're not doing it for any massive length of time. If I do export audio, no, bounces wave. No, export audio is good enough. Export audio to desktop.
Vision said, gate it.
Is this it? Nope. Where the hell has that just gone? Banjo, here we go. Right, okay, right, I'll send you this via Messenger.
All right.
On its way. And then it's just a case of copy and paste that file into wherever you want it to start. Now your Messenger's just that little green icon on your screen with a speech bubble in it.
Right. I'm gonna turn this camera away so because your number pops up when I bring this up.
Ah, okay.
And some people are disagreeing with the banjo being played.
Yeah, I wasn't overly sold with it, but I didn't want to. No, I just don't know whether it sounds fitting for what you've done.
I was gonna lay it in the background there.
Yeah, well, you can always drop it in, and we can smother it in effects and things like that, just to kind of make it sound less banjo-y.
Let's hold on. How many people like the banjo in there? There's a few who don't like it. Now let's be democratic about this. If it wasn't vibing, then I'll yank it real quick.
So, if you want the banjo in, say yes. If you don't want the banjo in, say no. Yeah, they've not really held it in context right enough.
Yeah, she's on her way home, Wookie. Or I believe she is.
Hey, Wookie. Hope you're good, mate. Didn't see him sneak in there. Quite a lot of no's right enough.
Yeah, we're just going to yank it. There's no point of repeating again, Chrome. Democracy. Gotta love it. Okay, so that's out. Looks like my brother has a Moser, do you have a layover? Where are you? Eternian, what's up, my boy? Yeah, we'll just X-nay that, Scotty.
Cool, okay.
But send over that voice when you're done, or do you want me to send you the project?
No, you're cool. I've got it done here, so I'll just get an audio sample of it.
Okay. Visions, we're not going, or Vision, we're not going to add anything other. Yeah, I don't think we're going to add anything else till my brother gets in here tomorrow and adds the bass. He's the bass player. Thanks, Tone Smith. Eternian. Kumite was bomb last night, bro. There was some chill stuff on that. Yeah, that pregame 8 Effects. That pre-show was good. Scott, are you finding more of those voices, those shamanic stuff that I was doing vocally on the 505 to pair up with this?
I can do. I've got some in here. Let me just bounce this down and I'll let you hear what it is. Well, what I'll do is, if you want to stop that just now, I can just play this through and see what you're thinking.
Okay, because I was recording the rest of this in real quick.
Ah, sorry, okay, cool.
Yeah. We're almost done with it. I could probably stop it here and we could cut it.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, Eternian, I was using my voice for the that you're hearing for the shamanic, like witch doctor sound. We won't be using it all through this track, but it does sound good for the intro and somewhere in the middle and the outro. Never heard of it, Vision. Yeah, Eternian, I don't buy no samples. I do everything with my voice and some pedals and sound effects. The wife and I and my brother, we don't buy any samples. We don't go to Splice. If we can't do it ourselves, then we may look around. Like Scotty can bring in some stuff from his VSTs that sound great. Like what you're hearing right now, that female voice and a couple of other things. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Eternian on that Ewok village with Sindel. yeah, attorney, and now you own it, my boy. That's the childhood. Tell me you ain't got the action figures. Damn, fool. Damn, Scott, this might be my fucking favorite jam when we done with it.
I think I've found another one here I'm going to put into this.
You want to play it back?
2 secs. Just get the volume right. Hopefully it works.
Yo, Eternity, and why you open them, bro? You serious? Ooh, I like that, Scotty. How you gonna send that? You gonna send individual pieces?
I think, well, if we keep it, it kind of keeps it a bit more cohesive. If I've got them kind of mixed here and all running through the same reverb, which kind of keeps them all sounding like they're in the same space. That might be the way to do it. If you want them separately, it is no problem. I can do that.
No. I think they should be like just how you did them.
I like the drum hits.
Yeah. They don't really have to be quantized, right? Because they're kind of like one shots.
They're one shots, but the main ones are actually quantized anyway. They're at 108, so it should be okay.
Yeah. We should be able to drop it on the grid, right?
I hope so. Yeah.
If not, we could probably fudge it and move it a little bit.
Well, yeah, and what I can also do is I can bounce it down without any percussion, and then we can just have the vocals and things going anyway. We can just rebounce it with and without percussion on it. So
right.
Yeah, let me bounce that down. I'll test it here just now, just 2 seconds.
No worries. You want me to keep the track going, or you just want to do it?
No, it's fine. It was more just that last vocal that I put in to hear how loud it's coming in. It's very tribal.
Damn, now I want to go back in here, Jungle, and see if we didn't miss something now. Because you're doing this shit. You're fucking my mind up, Scott. What did we do for? All right, I ain't even gonna think about that right now. But we're just gonna concentrate on this. Oh shit. Okay. Vision. I don't know what effects you're talking about. Right now, we're not using much of anything. We're going to be using the Ableton effects, but externally, we just have a bunch of different effects pedals, mainly Chase Bliss and Strymon stuff and holograms.
This one that I'm using here is actually Valhalla Vintage Verb that I've got over the top of this one, which is a plugin, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It's a great plugin, actually, Valhalla Vintage Verb. It's very good. I think this should be a little bit better this time. Sounds wide.
Yeah, it does. Tailing is nice.
It's a nice verb for a plugin. Valhalla Vintage it's one well worth buying.
Okay.
Right. Okay. I'll bounce that. That's good to go. So, I'd like it be for volumes. Perfect. Bounce. Offline. Go. Right, and I'll put it in the Dirty Rituals folder. That is Dirty Rituals, this is called, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll just call it Vox and Atmos. Bounce. And like I say, if we want to fine-tune this later, we can always... I've kept this project as it is, so all the individual stems are separate anyway. So I can basically just send you stems of each if we want to really fine-tune it later. But I think for this kind of thing, it'll probably just sit in pretty well once you've dropped it in there and got the levels right. Right, so I go into the Dirty Rituals folder.
I'm going to save that link, Steve. I'm going to click on it and save that. Interesting, because Dixon Beats has a very interesting VST, and I'm just waiting to get the money to get an upgrade laptop so I can start housing some of these VSTs that sound awesome, including trying to secure that that CS80 one from Arturia, because I have the 61 Keylab.
S.O.R.
Yeah, the Dixon Beat Essentials was the one he was the developer on, correct?
Just double check. Yep. Right, this one that I've sent you in Messenger, Lamont, will have to be, if you click on it, it'll open up that Dropbox, you know, like we've done before. It'll open up the website first, then you download it from the website and it'll go into your downloads.
Okay.
I'll be watching you on the screen anyway.
Let me just turn this camera because I don't want your number out there. And then once I get that kind of going, I'll bring it back.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I didn't know that, Steve. Damn. We have to talk later about that because...
What's that? If you name me in there, it won't show my number. No, is that not what he's saying? What was Steve saying? Ah, okay, okay.
So you sent the voice and the Atmos, right?
Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's Vox and Atmos it's called. So you click on that and it'll open up Dropbox, and then Dropbox in the top left-hand corner will give you an option to download. And then that zip file will end up, or the audio file will end up in your downloads folder. And you just copy, well, if it's a zip file, you would have to double click on that once you're in your downloads. And then you just copy the actual audio file and paste it wherever you want into this project.
You said it was in a zipper, so I have to open that first. I'm not, okay.
That sounds like it's the one.
All right. Come on, get out of there.
Hey, Prom. Hey, Studio 8 Effects. Cornish, hi. Hey. Distressor is great vision. It's fantastic on, you could use it on multiple things. Yeah, it's probably one of the most forgiving compressors, I would say. One of them, anyway. You can really squash the hell out of things with it. It is a compressor, yeah. It's exactly what it is.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, mate.
Oi, oi.
I'm back for a bit. I've got some cooking going on, but I've put a timer on it, so I should be okay.
Hello, mate.
Oh, let me turn that.
Your mic sounds a little bit quiet as well, Chrissy, for some reason.
Because I've turned it down. Hang on.
Ah.
Let's try that. There we go. That should be better.
I've just realised everyone's hearing me vape.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That's your vape.
It must be fun for... Oh, that's the camera just falling over again.
No, Chrissy got me fucked up.
Between
my
me
vape
vaping-
sample.
Between me vaping and you chewing gum, it must be really pleasant for the listener.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, talking of chewing gum. Hang on. There's some chewing gum.
Shit, I shouldn't have reminded you. Oh, we could sample that. That would be a good sound. Good shaker
That
sound.
shit was fucking loud, too.
Oh, I've already done it, mate. I've already used them. I have several shakers. These are what do you call it? You know, you get like round chewing gums. These are elongated chewing gums, so they have a different sound to them, and they've got a different. There you go.
Is it extra?
It is.
Yeah.
How did
that's
you
what-
know that? What
could
colour
just-
though? What colour is the box?
I think they're
It
green.
could. Oh, blue.
Blue.
Yeah. Close.
Ah,
Close,
I
pretty
always
close.
I always have a tub of them in my car. That's how I knew, because the amount of times they fall off this little clamp
Yeah,
holder
you can
that
hear
I've
them,
got for
can't you?
in
It's
the car.
like-
Yeah.
Well, you do sound design, so you ought to know the fucking sound of stuff. You know what I mean? That'd be Wiggly's extra. I know that. Maybe the green ones. I'm not sure. No, the blue ones, mate. Oh, same stuff. Quite strong, aren't they? Have you had ones with the They've got like a silver packet.
Yes, and they're like ultra
Fucking
sort of menthol
fucks.
kind of things. Yeah.
Blow your fucking, Yeah.
It's like your eyes water when you put them in your mouth. Yeah.
When I have them, I usually break them in half.
That didn't
'cause-
sound right, did it?
No. The eyes watering.
We're speaking about chewing gum, people, just in case you just came in.
When I have those, I usually break them in half because they're just nuts. They are. They're good, but they're just bloody hell.
Yeah, they're brutal.
Yeah.
They're like those extra strong mints. I don't know whether you still get
Yeah.
them, but
Yeah. They would take your tongue off, and they fucking mental stuff. But yeah, I'll get through quite a few chewing gum. I usually buy boxes of 6.
do you remember a thing called Victory V's?
Yeah, used to have them. Yeah, used to have them back in.
My aunt got addicted to those. There's some sort of chemical that's in them,
Yeah.
and they're
yeah.
addictive.
Yeah. Last time I had them was when I was being a lecturer in Nottingham. Oh, where was that? Broxtowe College. I was being an adult lecturer of 3D stuff, so I used to have them there. Because they had an Aldi, not an Aldi. What's the other one called? The
Lidl.
Am I thinking?
Lidl?
Not Aldi. No, the bigger. I forgot the name of it. Whatever. Yeah, there's a big supermarket
Like
next to
Farm Foods or something.
Not Argos, not Aldi. Begins with an A. Fucking can't remember. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway,
No.
I used to go there. Right, things were so cheap. This is how much of a bloke I am. Right, things were so cheap back then. I could afford to get me arse to Nottingham because I live in Melton, so it's like 20 miles away. And so I was so you had to go really early because you got to travel there and all that shit. And I would just go, you know what? I will just go to the supermarket and buy a new T-shirt. It's fucking easy. So just turn up and put a new T-shirt on every fucking day. It's like £1 for a T-shirt in that place. It's mental.
Buy a T-shirt that's 8 times larger than your body.
No, back then, no, it was in summer, so it's all right. Oh, I better not have this too loud. I'm not going to hear that alarm go off, am I? Turn that down a bit. There we go. How's it going, by the way?
It's going good. We're just trying to figure out what we're adding in here.
There you go. I've sorted myself out. I've got one ear off. There we go. So when my cooker alarm goes off, I can hear it. Yeah, one's multitasking tonight. Cooking and watching 3 streams at once. Fucking hell.
And you got to partake in one of them.
Well, yeah, I know. Well, I'm on the hardware jump, so I can't walk away from that. See my jump. Get in this 5 minutes of fun.
So I guess we'll just strategically place these things where we want them.
Yeah, exactly. Just drop them in wherever you like. Is that channel panned to the left a little bit, or is it perfectly centre? It sounds a little bit left heavy.
Which instrument?
All these vocals
These
and bits
these
and
vocals.
bobs.
Yeah, on the right, the female vocals on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, which it's meant to be, because I did pan them a little bit.
That other
If you-
voice was
if
on
you
the
go
right
to that-
too.
Yeah,
If you go to that
yeah.
other view, Lamont, you can just see where the pan is for that,
Yeah, just flip it.
channel.
Wouldn't it be cool, good if you could have a flip button? So whatever you've got panned, you can just flip it to the opposite. That'd be like a really useful thing.
Right? You're dead
Rather-
center, Scott.
Ah, perfect. Okay. No, it's not looking left. It must just be the way I've panned it. It's fine. Because I did pan things in different sizes just to give it a bit of width.
It may be like maybe a little too loud. I don't know. What do you think?
Just if you're feeling it's too loud, just pull it back a little bit, yeah.
That sounds about right. Okay, I imagine now we should start trying to pan some of these percussions, no?
Yeah, definitely.
Ideas? Or just start turning things left and right?
I would just play the drums on their own just now. So
Okay.
we can just hear the drums.
A lot of stuff is dry too. We got a lot to do.
Ah, that's quick fix, that one.
Are we going to work with the group lead on some of this stuff, or individual percussions with individual effects?
It's entirely up to you. It's good to use on percussion. It's good to use the same reverb on everything because it kind of glues everything together. You can always put additional effects on those instruments, but try to use the same reverb on all the drums at least, because it just makes them sound like they're in the same space.
Okay.
Makes them cohesive.
Cohesive, that's the word of the day.
Yeah. I thought, oh, I know a big word, but I better unmute.
Yeah, Uncle Chrome, I'm noticing that as well. There's quite a lot of low rumble in there, but we'll address that in a sec.
Yeah, some low drums, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some low toms in there.
Yeah, snare drum, keep it central. Well, your bongo-y things and your drums can flip about a bit. And if you've got hi-hats and you've got ride, you know where they need to be opposite each other. Just the usual crap. Also, how they're being played, you'll find there's room if you got things that do one thing and then there's another instrument that follows it. Just spread them apart, then they go across the stereo image as they play, rather than staying on one side. There you go. At some point there'll be some sort of AI plugin. If you name things right, just go. There you go.
Right.
Stereo done.
Yeah.
And then you go, yeah, I don't like it, and then you change it all.
That's exactly the way the Neutron is in Ozone.
Right. It tries to help you, then you go, yeah, don't like it, stop it. It's like your mother-in-law backseat driving, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know where you're going? You should turn left here, you know. It's like, do you want the fucking steering wheel? Here, look, have it. Other than that, you can walk. Can you tell I'm not married? Let me think. No, that's right. Okay, chap, we have a quiz. What flavour is the vape?
Ooh. I'm going to go with, because Scott is the blackest Scotsman I know. I'm going to go with blueberry or strawberry.
Nope.
Fuck. I should have said purple, not a flavor.
It's got the colour purple on it, if that counts, yeah.
Oh, is it like raspberry?
Nope.
Grape.
Oh, fucking hell, Uncle Chrome. Pickle, no.
Pickle? What?
Cornish, nope. It's not vanilla either.
Purple.
Prom, it's not Vimto. It's not blueberry.
I am brew.
Oh, fucking hell, Kent. Pull it together, man.
Oh, my cooker's alarm's going off. Catch you in a minute.
Alright, okay, see you in a bit. It's pretty boring, to be honest. It's not nothing fruity. There's a clue. It's not fruity.
Nothing fruity.
And it's definitely not Marmite Cornish.
Lavender.
Nope. It's menthol.
So it's just menthol, that's it? Just mint?
Yeah, it's just like menthol, yeah. We're all a bit menthol in Scotland. Hey.
Hey. Okay, let's turn these up, see how they sound.
You know, I like the vibe of that. We don't want to lose too much of that low end because we just need to make a bit of space for Lamar. So what you could probably do to sort of tighten that up a little bit is put an EQ8 on the bus, the group itself, where all the drums are kept. I think that's what Kent, you need to be smoking that tonight, I think, with all the problems you're having with audio. Desperation with a hint of hemorrhoid flavour.
That shit sound nasty as hell. Oh yeah, today is 303 day, huh?
Certainly is. So
Yeah,
my
did you
guess
see
is
that? What Vision's just shared there?
BlackBerry. Was it BlackBerry?
Roland is giving away a free 303 plugin for 303 day today to the first 3,013 people.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not as menthol, Cressy.
Menthol. Oh.
Just
Why is it
boring.
purple?
Nah, it's just the vape itself is it's like a it's not one of these throwaway ones, it's ones that you refill.
Alright.
Yeah, Wookie, bang on. We'll get some parallel compression on there, but certainly on the lower end stuff anyway. We could put a glue compressor on the whole lot just to kind of lift them a little bit.
You want it in any particular order, Scotty?
What's that?
Everything we're adding onto this bus?
Oh, what have we got on it already? Could you maybe make that Ableton screen full screen so we can see it a little bit better, mate? Perfect.
Does that reverb have like rooms and stuff? Is it just time and reflections and whatever?
It's got various different, there's
it's got a bunch of
presets for it, yeah.
Hey, don't let me forget about my dog like in 20 minutes.
Do you want to go
Shall I-
now?
I'll put an alarm on. Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you want to go now?
Yeah, do your dog now.
Should I go now? Or
Yeah,
go
because I'm
for
eating
it.
some food so I can talk to this Scottish twat while you're doing that.
all right, you want this down a little bit?
Yeah, can do a little bit, yeah.
Well, no, turn it up. I don't want to hear this dulcet cunt's tones.
Fucking A. Jesus. Calm down. Just a bit, rubbing off a bit too much, my sarcasm, isn't it?
All right, give me like, it's probably going to take like 5 minutes or a little bit
Yeah,
longer.
yeah,
Okay.
call it 10. Give him a good run.
That means Lamont's going for a shit as well.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Scott. Don't be telling my secrets, motherfucker.
Remember to take your microphone off. I've made that mistake before.
Have a nice poo. Yeah. Oh dear. I don't know. So, when did you start the vaping lark? When did you quit the smoking shenanigans and go vaping?
I quit smoking round about 4 years ago, but I still have the odd puff now and then.
Right.
I've always got a pack of sort of cigarellos here. I'll maybe have one a day, sometimes two, but I was on 20 odd a day, and it's seriously. I did stop for about 2 years, but with a heap of stuff that was going on, personal stuff, I just kind of slowly started. I'll just buy a pack of 10. Big mistake. As soon as I'd done that, it gave me that sort of guilt complex was then gone, you know.
Yeah.
But I've managed to keep it under control. It's fine. I'm just sort of 1 or 2 a day, really.
There you go.
Usually first thing in the morning and sometimes last thing at night.
Just top and tail the day off. Of the
Yeah. It's actually good being in this because this sort of stops me thinking about it as well. When you're doing either sound design, music, anything like that, I don't even think about it.
Yeah, your brain's occupied.
Same in the
isn't it?
pub, because you're not allowed to smoke in pubs anymore. I don't even think about it when I'm in the boozer with my mates or anything. Don't even think about it.
I never got into cigarettes.
No, I wish I never had.
never.
I was 17 when I started. Stupid. And
I
it was
think-
all
I think the
because
reason
I was
why I
going
never
out with
got
a girl
into
that
them-
smoked.
Yeah, I think the reason I never got into two things. One, money, it costs money.
Ah,
It's like,
yeah.
fuck that. But the other thing is, my introduction to the idea of, do you want to have a go at smoking? You mean you're too young for this, but in my day, we had a cinema, and on the outside of a cinema was a cigarette machine. So you could buy cigarettes from a cigarette machine on the outside. So you're not going in anywhere; it's in public.
Yeah.
And I decided to buy some Woodbine.
Ooh, Jesus.
Evil shit! What the
That's
fucking-
probably a good
I
thing
ain't
though, because
paying
it
for
put
this
you off.
shit.
Yeah.
You can fuck
Yeah.
off. So that was it. Well, literally wasn't even one fag. It's like gave them all away. Like, no, not interested.
Well, I look
Fuck
back when I was at school, our local shop up the sort of town centre in the village where I stayed used to sell cigarettes at like, I think it was 10 pence per cigarette. So you could
Oh, you
actually
could
go
buy-
in
you could buy a
during
cigarette.
school and buy a cigarette from
Fucking
behind the
hell.
counter.
Yeah.
And
Dodgy
when I look
bastards.
back on that, I thought, wow. And it was known, like the police, everyone knew about it, but it was just, when I look back, I think that is absolute lunacy.
Yeah, but it made sense for him. It's a nice
Oh,
little income
absolutely.
stream, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's obviously he's making more of a profit than selling a whole packet,
Yeah.
and two, he's got a built-in audience that are
They come in
gonna
every
travel to him.
lunchtime. Yeah.
Yeah. With their pocket money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'll not eat dinner today, I'll just have a cigarette.
Yeah. I'll look cool, but I'll be fucking starving.
Starving, yeah.
Fuck that.
That's Doom saying they were the same where he stayed.
Do you have any mates who ever had like really weird habits? Like I had a guy called, we actually called him, his name was Aubrey, but we called him Aubrey the Strawberry, because every day, every single day, without fail, he would have strawberry sandwiches for dinner at school.
Oh, wow.
He would bring a little lunchbox of strawberry sandwiches. That's the only thing I ever saw him eat.
Jesus.
Strawberry sandwiches. Aubrey the Strawberry. Fucking, that was like, when did that be? Like 1972 or 73, 74 maybe. That sort of time. Yeah, mad.
I wasn't even a twinkle in my father's eye at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I ever have been, to be fair.
Well, there's that.
Yeah.
I can hear some rustling. Is that you?
It's not me, no. Unless it's my head hitting off my microphone. It's maybe my... Because
Yeah,
I'm leaning back in the chair, it's maybe just
Yeah,
hitting
probably
my...
was. Yeah. Yeah, never got into cigarettes. Or
I wish I
cigars.
never had.
Are you a cigar person as well?
No, just like small cigarellos, which are... They're kind of like halfway between cigarettes and cigars, but I think that's what stopped me from going back to smoking cigarettes. I think if I bought myself 10 cigarettes, I would get back on the cigarettes again. So I've just... The cigarellos are that bit stronger, so it's like... Sometimes I don't even manage to smoke a whole one, I just smoke half.
Is it like a little cigar type thing?
It's exactly the same size as a cigarette, but it's like cigar that's in it, yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, interesting. No idea. Yeah, I've got other bad habits. I don't need cigarettes.
No, it's a terrible habit. My wife doesn't smoke, Shona doesn't smoke, so
Right.
she detests it. But
Yeah.
and I don't blame her, because even when I stopped, if I had a sort of fly one on a Saturday night and we were out, I could smell it on my clothes in the morning
Yeah. Well,
because
yeah.
I'd stopped
It's
smoking.
smoke,
you know?
innit?
Yeah.
It gets everywhere.
Yet when you smoke, you get blind to that. You don't even notice it, you know?
Oh no, you are the smell.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
It's
Yeah.
just constant, yeah. So you just
Yeah.
get nose blind, as they call it. But
Yeah. Well, back in the day, we had parts of a pub were the smoke room. You literally walked in there, and
Yeah, that's
everybody
right.
was smoking inside the
yeah,
room.
the smoker's bar, or
Yeah. Crazy shit. I remember. Did I tell you the story about?
Remember, you used to be able to smoke on planes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You would
Yeah,
have to get a
everywhere.
seat at the back. It was like all the smokers went to the back of the plane, and all the non-smokers were at the front.
The only other time I've ever really smoked is when I worked for the MOD, Ministry of Defence in England, and I got annoyed that people who smoked get extra breaks, And people who don't smoke
Yeah,
are
it's very common, that
just
one,
told
yeah.
to carry on working. I went, I'm
Yeah.
not having this shit. Fuck off. So I went down to the smoke room and sat down. And then like the boss was like, where's everyone gone? Where's that twat gone? And he comes, what are you doing? You don't even fucking smoke. Get out of this smoke room. I went, Dave. He says, yeah, give us a fag. Gave us a fag and lit up. Went, sorry, what you on about? He was fucking he knows I don't smoke, but I was just like, I just pissed me off. It's like, why do I have to keep working when people are having a fucking 10-minute fag break? It's not fair.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we sort of fell out. I got sent to Coventry for that.
Did you?
Yeah, for 3 months. Because he says, right then, no smoke breaks for anybody. So everyone got fucking, there's no smokes for nobody. So I was like, now you've done it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Mr. Popular now, yeah.
Yeah. So, I was even Mr. Evil back in the 90s, man. There's a long history of me being a complete cunt. Sorry, a complete not nice person. There you go. Amend that bit.
Yeah, I should get an automated beep.
Yeah, beep. Yeah, it's that was Dave's fault. It was his idea. So, oh yeah, you're pissed off. Yeah, come down and have a fag, mate. Be all right. It'd be fine. Like, no, it wasn't. Me and Dave both got sent to Coventry for 3 fucking months. No one talked to us. Hilarious, wasn't it? You pair of clowns, he called us. The good old days, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking funny.
It was a difficult one when I was offshore. To stop smoking offshore is a really hard thing because they're so cheap. Because it's like they're all duty free. Because you're in the middle of the North Sea, there's no duty on the cigarettes. So you could buy like people at home were paying £12 or whatever, or £9 a pack, whatever it is. And we were buying like a crate, like a box.
You're like on
10.
a ship, aren't you, in a way?
Yeah, it's the same rules as what a ship has, yeah. So yeah, you just get them all duty free. So we were like, when I first went offshore, I think it was like £12 for a crate of 200. Cheap as chips.
Yeah, no, chips ain't cheap anymore either.
Uncle Chrome says I said duty.
Duty. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, so it wasn't an easy thing to do, stop offshore, because they were so cheap. You just didn't mind.
Plus, you're surrounded by people who don't give a fuck, and they're all smoking the tips off. So you go like, "What do you mean you're not smoking? Well, give us your fags then." It's like, no, not at this price, mate. No. So yeah, hard work, isn't it? It depends why you end up smoking. If it's just habit or because of stresses.
Mine was 100% habit. It all started because I was going out with a girl that smoked, and I thought, well, that looks quite cool. I'll try that.
Was she smoking though?
She wasn't bad actually. Yeah, she wasn't bad. There you go then.
So it sort of worked then, didn't it?
Yeah, but I really regretted it. I really did. I thought, why at 17 years old have I started doing this shit? Wow. Yeah, stupid.
Well, when you're growing up, you do daft things, don't you?
Yeah, everyone does, yeah.
And if you didn't, then you'd never know you've done a daft thing ever.
Never. That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've all done stupid fucking things.
Yeah, Steve, best decision ever, mate. Yep. Starting's the easy part, it's stopping that's not.
Yeah. I used to eat a ridiculous amount of biscuits. Like a ridiculous amount of biscuits.
Did you?
Yeah, ridiculous. It's stupid. If I bought a packet of biscuits, then it'll be like 2 cups of tea away and they're gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then like, I better go and get some more biscuits. I'm out of biscuits. It's like, fucking hell. Or you go buy a family pack of 4 and that'll last you a day. It's like, the fuck? Oh, they were cheap though, weren't they? I'll go and get some more. Like, what? Try eating food rather than fucking biscuits.
I'm a bit
Yeah,
like
right.
that with those, you know, those cheddars that you can buy. You get mini cheddars, you get the
Oh,
normal
yeah.
size cheddars.
Yeah.
If I buy a pack of them, they are gone. It's like
Yeah.
I just cannot stop
You just
eating
hog
them.
them till there's
Yeah.
nothing left. Yeah.
And likewise, when I was offshore, I had one of the stewards would come into my office when I was offshore, and if I wasn't in the office, he would just go into my drawer and put like 2 packs of cheddars in my drawer.
Just to wind
And
you
I
up.
was like, Graham, you're going to have to stop, because every time you put them in, I just get back inside, spot them there, and I just scoff the lot. It was ridiculous. At one point, I must have been going through about easily 10 packs of them a week, and I was like, you're going to have to stop. It's ridiculous.
Were you on like a tour? Do you go for a certain set period before you get back home again?
Yeah, it was like 3 weeks away and 3 weeks at home. Most of the rigs I was on were platforms, so they were fixed to the seabed. But
Yeah.
I did do a good few years on semi-submersibles, and they float, so you move from location to location with them. You get tugboats out and they move you, and then you just anchor yourself down, which is
You're in the fucking North Sea though. It's like it's the one of the worst seas on the planet.
yeah, it can get pretty interesting.
That's a good way of describing it. Interesting. Right.
I've got this video. I think I'm not sure if I've still got it on my phone. If I do, I'll share it. I'll share it on the Discord page or something. But yeah, it was one of the worst storms I think I've been in. And I sent Shona this video saying, look at this here. And it was like, I'm looking out of the radio ops window, and you could see the whole pipe deck and the 2 cranes.
Yeah.
And as I'm looking, I just rested my phone on the window, so it wasn't me that was moving the camera, it was the actual rig movement you could see.
Yeah.
And basically 1 minute, the cranes, the whole rig is like pointing down at the sea, looking down, and all you could see was water.
Fuck.
And then the next thing, all you could see was the sky, and that's how much everything was rocking. And
No.
Shona was like, fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. How much was it? It better be good.
Oh, it's good money, but when it gets like that, you're like, ah, jeez.
Yeah.
Some nights it's good. It depends what way it rocks. If it rocks feet to head, it makes you feel ill. But if it rocks side to side, I used to just put a pillow on my right hand side to stop me falling out the bunk. Because you would literally rock against the
Tie
wall.
yourself in.
Yeah, but it actually rocked you to sleep.
Fucking hell.
The anchors on a semi-sub, it's the anchors, because they're on massive chains.
Yeah.
So when the thing's moving about, these anchors bash against the side of the rig all the time until the rig settles down, and it can get pretty loud. And generally the accommodation's lower down in the rig as well, so you're not under the water, but you're closer to the anchors, so you just hear this, and everything's steel, so it just echoes through the whole rig, you know.
Yeah. One
But
big
it's good.
echo
It's
chamber.
good crack. The banter and everything out there is superb. It's not all bad.
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't have done it for 20 odd years if it was all bad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But I don't miss it.
You don't miss it. No. I don't think I'd miss that. I've had a few jobs.
It was a
but not
strange
job
one
like that.
because the first time because I'd been so used to being on platforms, and they were all fixed to the seabed, and you get a little bit of motion if the sea gets up, but not much at all. It would still move, but nothing that would really knock anything off a work surface. Whereas on a semi-sub, yeah, if you get a decent swell come through, your cups and everything move. And it's trying to walk down a corridor, because 90% of the corridors don't have windows, so you've not got a vision of what's going on outside.
You've not
Everything
got
looks like it
reference.
should be still, yeah. Everything feels like it should be still, but the rig's moving, and you'll bump off walls. If you're going up and down stairs and you get a swell as you're going up the stairs or down, you misjudge the steps, and everything it's so disorientating at times. But everyone just laughs at it. It's like people walk down the corridor looking like they're drunk, you know? It's funny.
Yeah. That's like me going down to McDonald's every day. I love the first like 400 or 500 yards, I'm fucking rubbish. But yeah, a bit mad, innit? Yeah, not good. No, I've not had any really mad jobs, I don't think. I've had a lot of jobs, but not anything like crazy like that.
Oh, Steve's away. See you later. Bye for now, Steve.
Check on that stream for it, see where we're at. No, still good.
Yep, Angie, that's what I thought. Bye, Steve.
Catch you later, boss.
Yeah, Angie Marie. Lamont is definitely shitting.
I've heard about laying tracks, but this is a whole different night.
Yeah.
Calling it, isn't it?
Dropping the kids off at the pool.
Yeah. This is a mono track, I think. By the look of it. Bass track. Anyway, moving on. I'm trying to eat actually, so maybe I should shut up. Never good look. Baked potato and Cornish pasties, mate. What I'm doing tonight.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
You'll get half decent Cornish pasties down there, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Up here, they're shit. Best ones I've had was in a place called Polperro, down near Cornwall, but they were superb.
Right.
Cornish will know where Polperro is if he's from Cornwall.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Is Cornish still in, or has he disappeared?
He might be hopping a bit like me.
He's in the... Yeah, he's not spoke for a while, so he must be in the hardware jams, yeah.
Yeah. He's not come on yet. I'm just looking at the list. I'm not on yet, so doing okay.
234 Cheech, we got bridies, yes we do. Well, I worked with a guy from Barra, which is near Liverpool kind of way, Barra. And there's quite a famous bridie in Scotland, which is a forfar bridie. And we walked into this galley on the rig, and Stevie, this guy from Barra, said, "What the hell is a forfar birdie?"
No idea.
And I was like, "It's not a birdie. Read it properly. It's a bridie."
What's a bridie?
A bridie's, it's very similar to a Cornish pasty, actually. Very, very similar.
Right, okay.
Pastry with meat in the middle.
It's like a northern pasty type thing, is it?
Yeah, kinda.
All right, I'm back.
We weren't talking about you at all.
No.
Of course you're not.
No,
I didn't think you would be.
no, it wouldn't be.
If you read up the comments and just, I'm not that I'm going to tell tales, but just see what Angie Marie said.
How far back is it?
Not that far.
All right.
Just before you flushed. Anyway.
Oh, you fucking twats. She said good night, Steve. Oh, Lamont is definitely shitting. Well, for your information, I did not.
Oh, bless.
That's it, Steve. Boot her ass out. Can a mod boot a mod out? I don't know.
Nope.
God damn it.
And there ain't nobody kicking Angie out on my watch.
Right, now you're back. You two
Okay.
chat while I eat my tea.
Right.
All right, so what are we doing? Where do we leave off?
Right, well, we're going to... Where are we going to go with this here? So EQ8 on this main... I would turn that reverb off just now, because do we have the whole drums going through that reverb just now? Yes, we do. So we don't want that, so I would just delete that from this. And then put a low cut on that EQ. And maybe move that up to round about where that second major peak is. Nope, sorry, back a little bit. Oh, roundabout.
There.
Yes, I think so.
You want me to zoom in that camera a little bit more?
No, you're good. You could maybe just push that orange dot upwards a little bit, just to give it a little bit of a boost there. Whoa, down a bit. Whoa, that'll do. Yeah, that's sounding a bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn my headsets up just a little more.
Cool.
Hang on. Yeah, something about that low end I love.
Yeah, you don't want to lose all that.
But I don't want to step on my brother's toes when he
No,
starts
but
to try
yeah.
to write to this. Yeah.
We kind of have to make a bit of space for him. Are you feeling that's too thin?
I'm thinking right now is it's better than what it was, and I don't want to get too carried away until we hear that bass come in. Then we can properly.
What's that frequency saying it's at? 62.6, is it?
Yes.
So if you double click in that, where it says 62.6, yeah, just left click, sorry, just double click in that, and then type in, try 55, and then return. See, that's added a bit more body there. Yeah, I would keep that there just now, and if we need to adjust it later, we can. And then what we'll do with this glue compressor is, if we pull the threshold back on that, until we see that needle going up to probably 3/4 of the way up. Right, okay, so that's good. But if you change the release down to all the way left, turn your makeup up to around about 12 dB. And then your dry wet, put that at 11 o'clock. Yeah, they're sounding a lot more controlled now.
Yeah, yeah. You could definitely hear the clarity.
Now what I would do is your ascend on the snare. Just turn that up to maybe 1 o'clock-ish. That next one to your left. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, try it at 1 or 2 o'clock. We need to solo the reverb, do we? Is this yeah, we need to solo that reverb so we can hear it as well. Over to the right. Just, no, you've got it, it's just there. Yeah. Yeah, you can maybe turn that up a little bit more actually, the send on that. Maybe too much. Yeah, that's good there, I think. Your rides, I think, what we got? Is it open hi-hats that you've got to the left of your rides there? Yeah, that one. If you change the pan on that to go a little bit left, oh, that'll do it. What's that brown one, the stereo finger or...
It's a snap.
What I would maybe do is go back to the other view and select the actual file itself and boost the gain on that file, because you're not really hearing that snap at all. Keep going. There we go. We can always adjust the volume on the... and then go back to that other view again, and then we can, if we need to turn it up or down, we can do it with the... Yeah, see, I would probably put those snaps maybe about 10 o'clock rather than fully over to the left. And then put the ace end on them up to probably like 4 or 5 o'clock, I would say. Wonder if they'd be better at the same position but on the right.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of crazy things going towards the right.
And then that 808 pink one, yeah, I think that is maybe a little bit loud. Or maybe not, actually. I wonder if we just need to put an EQ8 on that and remove some of the low end from that one a little bit more, rather than... Yeah. If we keep that at that volume, but we'll just drop an EQ8 on it and just try and remove some of that low rumble from it. We just put a low cut again on that one. The next one down, that's a little bit of a steep slope, that one. Yeah, there you go. And you can see where the sort of fundamental frequency is there, where it's really peaking. So you just, if you move that orange into that, there we go. That allows that to pop through, but you're not getting so much rumble from it.
Yeah. Kind of flatten it out a little bit.
Yeah. Because it's got quite a nice transient on it. It's quite a plucky transient on the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's is it a ride we've got going there? That sounds too right. It's maybe the cymbal, is it? I would maybe move that to... That's better. That's filling that out a bit more now. You could probably pull the volume of that down a little bit. And a good trick with cymbals as well, actually, is if you put an EQ8 on that one, you see all that information low end wise? You see you're getting like little blips coming up there down at the bottom end of that? No, at the lower end, sort of the bassy side. What to do is if you put a low cut on that, and then just move that all the way up to beyond halfway. Yeah, keep going. Oh, that's maybe a bit much. Come back a little bit. About there.
Oh yeah, I see what you. I can hear the difference.
Yeah, it just allows that to cut through more, and you're just cleaning up that bottom end a little bit, because it's a really good habit to get into, is just look at things that don't need any low end information and just put a low cut on things and just pull it up to where its sort of lowest frequency is going to be. And then what that does is that cleans up the whole bottom end for your drums, for Lamar to come in. Anything beefy at the low end, you really just want lots of space left for it. So like hats and rides and things like that, you really don't need much low end in them at all.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got that noted right now.
Just trying to listen to all the percussive
I know,
elements.
it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. Is there a closed hat as well that I hear? It's going.
Yep,
I think it's in the right hand side. I think it's number 37, is it? Can you? Oh, you can't just solo that one on its own. What I would do is on that track 37
Is it this one?
Ah, it's that, yeah, that's the one. So I would move that to maybe around about 1 o'clock instead of so far right. And then turn your ace end on that up to around about 4 o'clock as well. That sound there, that jum, 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 turn that a little bit more right. Like pan it, maybe just a little bit more right.
This one right here?
Yeah, I think so. A little bit more. What's?
Did you see the chat?
Craig asked, is that a loop with a ping pong delay at the end? Which one? Oh, there is something cutting. Is it? I think it's maybe the rides. Are they cutting out a little bit early?
Well, we have it on a loop too, don't forget. So
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I would turn that one that you've panned to try the one to the right of that. Try and pan this one right, the same distance as what that left pan is, if you know what I mean. So keep that one the way it is, yeah, but the one that we're on at the moment is highlighted. If you turn that panning up a little bit to try and match the one that's right of that, but on the right rather than, yeah, so keep going to the right. Nope, to the right, sorry. No, sorry, the pan itself on that one we're on, yeah. Just try and match the distance that other one's left, but this one needs to be right. There we go. That's balanced that out a bit more. And it's made it sound wider.
that reverb is making it sound a bit wider too.
Yeah. That pop that comes in every so often just needs to be that little bit louder, I think. It's like a tom or something, a bongo or something that comes in. Yeah, so what we could do is go, if you select that one, then we'll go back to the other view. We could actually just lift the file again. And then we'll do the volume properly on the other page.
Oh, I see in the 8S they had a velocity on this one.
Right, okay. Right, what to do is drop a delay on that. I think that could sound quite interesting with a delay on it.
Ping pong?
Yeah, try it. Maybe not a ping pong, it's maybe just a bit too much. And then pull that EQ down in the middle so it sort of, yeah, just to give it a bit more, fades away a bit more. Right, and what to do is if you hold Option down and click on that delay and drag it to the right, it'll give you another delay. Right, and on this one, if you take the sync button off in the middle between the two of them, you know that little, yeah, the link, and change that to 4 and 5. One of them 4, one of them 5, doesn't matter which one. And then take the dry wet of the first one, first delay, down to about 10 o'clock. Take that down a little bit more. Yeah, and then try and do the same with the one on the... Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty slick with that delay on that.
And I'd be actually tempted to put a little bit more reverb on the tail end of that, to be honest. Drop a reverb. Hear how that sounds.
Gave it a little gain too, huh?
Yeah. So we can pull the volume of that back a little bit now. It just adds interest, you know?
Yeah, it does.
Try it in context and see how that sounds just now. You'll have to unsolo the reverb as well. Damn. Why did that come in so loud there?
I don't know. That's wild.
Have we got duplicate tracks going somewhere? Yeah, I think we've got... Right, so what we're going to have to do is if we go...
But we shouldn't, though. Like, literally.
Yeah, we've definitely got a duplicate going on somewhere. So if we scroll to the start and just play that, and we can solo each track individually, one after the other, and see what's coming in. Because that is definitely doubled up somewhere.
Okay.
Because everything sounds mono again, so it's like we've got a mono track coming in with the whole recording of the drums. I don't know why. What did that thing that you pressed on the bus, the drum bus there, what was that?
Yeah. That's that fucking headphone icon that keeps coming up and it keeps...
Click that again and see if it gets louder. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, so switch that off, and if you go up to options at the very top of the screen and say solo switches, there you go. That's good now.
I'm a command save real quick.
Cool.
You see what Prometheus is saying, Scotty?
Yeah, I could do some trill bongos. Because that bongo is actually recorded in prompt, so we couldn't do it on this one. We would have to play about with the MIDI to do that, which I could easily just do a trill bongo here, I think. What he's meaning is like a,
Oh,
you know, like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
sort of like
yeah.
a little.
Yeah.
So rather than it just being a pop, 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 and it's bouncing around, you've sort of got that pop, 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 pop at the start of it.
Right.
I think that's what he's meaning.
Well, right now we can play with the percussions because my brother hasn't written anything to this. So, but at the same time, I don't want to go so far from the live version where I won't have some of these tracks in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Cressy's saying the bongo roll.
I was just about to ask him, bongo or just a normal bongo?
Bongo.
Bongo is a drink over here. Did you get that in the States?
No, we don't.
No.
We coming to visit you, Scotty, so you're gonna have to get everything ready for us.
Tell Marilyn the first meal she's gonna get is haggis.
Oh shit. You know what? I wanna taste it, so she's up for new things too.
It's got a real ambient feel now, this, isn't it?
It does. And Cressy's saying we can always drop those sounds into the 505, I think. Yeah,
exactly, yeah. Even that loop that I've sent you, those vocals, you could even drop them in there, you know?
Yeah. I just don't have a whole lot of free space anymore. It's all, I got one spot left. which I may take what we just dropped in last and put it in the last spot. It's more important than adding another bongo roll or percussion. Actually, I have 2 spots because I'm going to get rid of this ARP. That's the one thing I kind of wanted to add in, an ARP, but we'll revisit that. Meryl said, fuck no, Scotty. She ain't eating no haggis.
Yep, you're right there, the Wookiee. There's nothing wrong with a freshly caught haggis. It's catching them that's a bugger.
Yeah, Cressy, and it can consolidate some tracks too. I could put a bunch on one. I think that's what you mean by bouncing tracks.
Yeah. What did you just bring in there? What's that noise?
Nothing. I didn't touch anything.
Oh, I thought I heard that coming in. Is it right at the start of the loop? Or maybe you've just hit a key on something, have you? Maybe something's still coming through live.
What was this?
I'll be right back. I need to go for a bathroom break. 2 secs.
Yep.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
It has that South African feel that
It
my
really
brother
does.
likes to play.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like that Graceland kind of vibe about it.
Right.
I can't remember the bass player on Graceland. But
Bukiti Makalu.
very, very good.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's my brother's favorite bass player. That and Stefan S.O.R from Dave Matthews Band. Oh, that bass is gonna sound real nice, Scotty, with that Bukiti Makalu style he has.
Yeah.
Garen's gonna go next, Craig. You're gonna pull your hair out. Yeah, I figure once we get in here and start chopping things up, we're probably gonna find that 9 minutes is probably perfect. Or we may even take 2 minutes off. Who knows?
Yeah, you'll get a feel for it once Lamar's got his bass in there, and then we can sort of feel where the track's actually taking people.
Right.
The instant thing that I'm hearing is that it's like a Rhodes piano or something on the left. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of electronic piano, I think, playing on the left. That
Yeah.
It's like that needs the identical part played, but on a different instrument on the right at the same time as that.
What do you hear? It's in the C. We can add a track if you hear something. Bounce it in.
Let me just play around here and see.
Because I'm going C, the beginning is C, E, D, F, C, E, B, C.
Right, let me have a look here.
Which I should probably write that down, but I'll tell the wife once she gets here. D, F, C, E, B, C, C, E, D, F, C, E, B, C. Oh, the Wookiee's got a good idea, Scotty.
2 seconds.
Man, I love that fucking tailing. Like, you just don't want to hit stop until it's completely diminished. What was that, like bells or something?
Yeah, it's like a... I'll try and time it if I can, but the lag will probably... Is that matching up with your time okay?
It's a little off, but I'm able to do the comparison. It sounds fucking great. The contrast between the two sounds great. You're just ever so behind. You're catching up. A little faster. A little faster. Okay, send it, Scotty. You need to just go ahead and send that.
Right, well, hang on, because what we can also do here is I'll send you 2 stems, because what I'm thinking is if I do... Oh, shit. Wrong one. Right, if I'm just going to try this out of curiosity here, but with a different sound on the second one.
Kent, let me know if you're backstage or have one of the modders get my attention.
Right, I'll mute this at the moment just so that I don't blow your ears off.
I hear my loud ass diesel pulling up right now. That means the woman is home.
Right, okay. I'll just keep with the one because the other one didn't sound that great. So if I go bounce in place, bounce in place.
What did you use? How come I couldn't hear it? That was me playing, by the way, if people didn't know.
I ended up using the one that you liked in the start, which is actually Omnisphere, and it's called Childish Noise Bell, sorry.
It did sound like a bell.
Rename that. If I just call that, just so we know where it came from, Omnisphere Childish Noise Bell. And then I just export this audio file, and then I'll just send you that, and then you can just copy and paste that into wherever you want.
All right.
In fact, I'll just keep it nice and neat, and I'll put it in the Dirty Rituals folder. There we go. Export. And then I send this to you via Messenger. I think I should just be able to send this because it's not that long a stem, so I should just be able to send you this direct rather than you having to go into Dropbox messages. Oop, try again. There we go. Nice one, Kent. Glad to hear it's all finished, mate. How are your knees? Sore? It might be quite loud, so it's not looking overly bad.
We'll just pull it for a little bit.
Yeah. Now, we need to just loop that at that point there. I've obviously just given you too long a tail for it, I think. Yeah, so if we zoom in on that, just because there'll be a loop point before that. Yeah, zoom right in there. And then if you scroll along so we can see the whole thing. So we can see basically where we need to stop. I think what we need to do is we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So where we need to stop this file is after that, where you've got it highlighted is what we need to keep.
Mm-hmm.
Everything after that needs to be just deleted. Yeah, from there along to the right. Now, I hope I've not got too long a tail on that reverb. If I do, I can sort it out. It's no big deal. Yeah, so just delete that one rather than mute it. And then what you can do is Command D that, and it will just duplicate perfectly, or it should do. Oh, you've just deleted something there, have you?
No. I just went further with it than needed to be.
What you could do is pan that one that I've just given you so that it's kind of panned similar to that part that's playing on the left.
We never panned that one.
Well, it's certainly coming out of the left.
Oh, it is, but I wonder if it recorded that way. Because look, we're straight up and down here.
Which one are we on? No, that's pan pipes. Oh, that's the one.
Yep. I wonder if it recorded out of the 8S, because I have it
possibly.
I have it panned on the 8S.
Can you just solo that track out there that you're on? Because there's like a, and then just play that, because there's like a coming through at the same time as that. Hear that?
Yeah. It's probably my release is too long on it, and it's running.
Yeah, but it's on the wrong note, because it's on. only at the very start of it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not even, I don't even hear it right now.
No.
Let me go back to the beginning.
Yeah, hear
Yeah.
that? It's like a. So that should be on that note rather than. Yeah, so it's out of key, that one. If it was on at the start, it would be fine.
Yeah, how would it be out of key though?
Is there two notes playing in your whatever instrument this is coming from it right at the very start?
Yeah, the 707. It starts in a C, so how would it be out of key?
Well, it's definitely that's.
It sounded like something got recorded in there, like some artifact just beneath it. See?
So it's that instead of that.
Right.
So it's like two semitones too low.
It's still there. Whatever it was, it's not the key I hit. It's something else that got recorded in there.
Well, what you could do, if it's not meant to be there, is if you put an EQ8 on that.
I'm still trying to figure out how that even got there.
Yeah, it's maybe in your part and you've just never noticed.
Now I got to go back and listen to the 707.
Put a low cut on this one. And then pull that up to just after the next orange dot. Keep going. Keep going. About, oh, back a little bit from there. That's maybe too thin now. A little bit more back. Right, now try that at the start. You'll still hear it, but it shouldn't be so obvious. It's still there though, eh?
Yeah. But it's weird that it's just there in the beginning.
Yeah, it's just that very first one.
I want to see if we can move a little.
I think you might thin that out too much. What you could try and do is you could try the steeper slope of the low cut in that drop-down menu. You know, the one that I said before was too steep? I think it's number 1, yeah. And then pull that back a little bit, just so it's not quite so much. Yeah, try that there and see if that helps. No, that's worse.
I think the only way we're going to correct it for the beginning is if we fade this up.
Yeah, what kind of instrument is that?
It is let me look.
Because I've now got the MIDI recorder in here. I might just be able to duplicate it on Keyscape or something like that. If I unmute that. Spectrasonics Keyscape stereo. Electric pianos, LA custom.
So it's a retro EP. I think it has a lot to do with this key lab, and you know it's polyphonic. And if you hit it too hard, now listen. Did you hear it?
Yeah, but it still shouldn't give you a big release like that. That's really just the.
I added that release though. Hang on, within the 707. I just backed off the release and it's not there. Ooh, a little bit is though.
So let's have a look and see what we've got here. Try custom warm. Nope. Rhodes Classic.
The release did fix it.
Nope. Wurlitzer. Yeah, I'm just trying a few different things here. Let's see if I go humanize. Random. What we set at 88. So 78.
I brought you a blanket in here. It's a little bit. It said it was like 32 degrees in here. Yeah. No. I just got to turn it off because of the fucking cameras overheat. Yeah. Ooh, that's good. I didn't realize I was hungry. I've had chips and cashews. You might want to come down an octave.
Play yours.
Oh, I just took it off. Hang on. Pretty close.
Just take
So what are you using then?
This is a vintage vibe electric piano from a piece of software called Spectrasonics Keyscape. It's great for all these like Rhodes and Wurlitzers and I'll try Suitcase. There's hundreds in this, but well, that's closer.
That is close. That's it. Pretty close. But it's only at the beginning, Scotty. I don't think we have to go so far as to re-recording and putting in, right? We could just fade this sound up.
Yeah, if that's what you would prefer to do.
Yeah. It's a far easier route.
scroll through that one.
Yeah, I like that low stuff. It sounds angelical.
What I'll do is I'll bounce it down. You've got it there. If you decide no, it's
least we
there if
have
you
it.
want it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then what
Exactly.
I'm going to do is put it right next to this track so we know.
Bounce in place.
Where it is.
See, now I think we've taken too much low end off your part to the left there now because it's not cutting through so much. You know, we rolled the bass off it. Oh, is that gone now? Yeah, that's the one. So you want to change the frequency of that EQ, just pull it back a bit so we can hear that a bit more. Whoa, that'll do you. Pretty close. That's balanced. Yeah. It just makes that part a lot wider, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking sexy. Okay, so we can just add that all the way through and through, correct?
Yes, yeah. Just when because that plays all the way through anyway, doesn't it? So.
Yep.
What are you eating? I bet it's going to make me hungry.
Salami and Havarti cheese.
Oh damn!
Now I'm just missing the fucking bottle of wine.
No, that's only
Hello,
on Fridays.
Marlyn. Welcome
Hi.
back.
Only on Fridays.
We need to work out a way where you can actually like iMessage me some food when Marlyn gets home. That would be really useful.
Right.
Yeah, and I've sent you that in iMessage. I wouldn't worry too much about my number, to be honest with you, because it's all over my website anyway, Lamont.
Oh, okay.
I've dropped you that Rhodes piano in there as well that you can paste in wherever you want. It'll just match up to this one that you're just duplicating just now.
Okay. Do we consolidate this?
No, I would just leave it.
Okay.
It gives us options to drop it out if we want later, you know, just cut bits out if we don't want it there, or if there's a vocal needs to be heard. Yeah, just right click and copy that one. The oh, why is it reverse piano? Oh, right, okay.
I don't know if you saw in the private message, because you can't see the private message from over there, but Questy was asking about vocals.
Yes.
Did
Have
you
you done
tell him?
some?
Yes.
Ah, cool. I
We
thought
just-
I could hear your voice in this.
Yeah, I don't think we brought it over yet.
There
In-
was some of your stuff when Lamont was playing it live.
Did you bring it?
No.
Oh, okay.
We have to do that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought I could hear.
Yeah.
Initially, when we first came in here, I thought I could hear
Yes. Yeah. It's
your
recorded on the.
serene vocals going somewhere in that.
Yeah, it's recorded on the 505. We just have to bring it into Ableton.
Why isn't it dropping it in here?
You just do Command C and Command V. So Command C that file. Yep. Command C. And then just click your line. You don't have to highlight anything. Just click a line and then do Command. Yeah. So, but line it up with one of the parts above. There you go. So you'll just need to drag it back a little bit. That's the one, I think. And then you can just Command D that and it will duplicate it. You may have to play with the volume, but...
So
I
am
would
gonna...
just do the volume on the main track.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I would have to consolidate.
Yeah, no. Just turn the volume down on the main track itself. Yeah, it's fine doing that gain thing when we're on individual clips, but when you've got 100 clips to do, it could take a long time.
Yeah, unless you consolidate them, right?
Yeah. That's working.
The blend on all three of them?
They're maybe a bit loud at the moment. You know what we could do actually? If you just stop that a sec, we could, if you go into the other view, because once we get a balance, if we have them all, so what to do is if you drag that keyscape out of that group just now, because we could group these three together, all the keys together, so that we've then got one master fader for them all.
Oh, okay.
So if you just drag keyscape out of this group, just drag it down the way. The very bottom one, keyscape. Yeah.
Okay. Drag it where?
Just drag it down so it comes out of that group. Yep, and drop it there. Right, and then do the same with the omnisphere above it. Just drag that below the keyscape. Yep. And then go up to where your piano is, your keys, and drag that down with them. And then what we'll do is we'll just group them all together after that. Retro EP pan pipes. Yeah, so we need to rename that as well so we know what that is later on. And you can drop that in between the two of them if you want. Oh, there, perfect. Yep. And then what to do is if you press Shift and click the keyscape one at the top, and then press Shift and hit the pan pipes one. Yep, and then right click and go group tracks. We'll have to remember that shortcut. It's Command G. Yeah. Now, are they all grouped? No, your pan pipes aren't in there for some reason. Well, what you what's that done? Oh, we just need to drag these. For some reason, it's not done the top two. So if you just drag Omnisphere into that group there, and then the same with the keyscape one. Yep. Now that's them all in. So what you could do is rename that group keys, and then we know that that's all the keys that are in there. And then if we get a good balance with them, we could even just solo that out. Get a good balance with them all, and then all we're having to do is adjust the volume of that group, and it will just make them all sit well. Yep, perfect. Right, what I would do is the keyscape one in the middle, pan that the same way as you've done, but to the right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why is that delayed? Why is that coming out delayed?
Is it warped?
Probably because it was a small recording.
Or are we slightly off with the start of it?
Check the warp first.
Yeah. Yeah, just double click on that one. No, it's not warped.
It's off.
So if you delete all the duplicates of that just now, but just keep the very first one.
Mine is warped.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's drifting off there, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. So if we delete all the ones of mine, basically all the duplicates, so leave the very first one, and what it is my that part seems to have been too long, so keep the very first one but delete all the ones after. Perfect. And then we'll zoom in on my part and make sure that that's bang on the line before we duplicate it. And go right to the very end. So the start's fine, but we just need to just keep that there. All we need to do is scroll to the end of that part, and you'll see there's like a tail that's
right.
too long.
Go to the right?
Yeah, to the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right there.
Right, now, if you zoom right in on that line, yeah, see we've got a little bit extra there? So if you split that there. Yep, perfect. And then you can Command D that and it'll keep it all in. Just, it's amazing how small a piece can throw you way off kilter with it.
Inches matter.
Yes. Well, so I've been told.
Don't fucking start.
I know. Sorry, he opened the door. I walked in. Sorry, it was too
Don't
easy.
you follow that man down those holes.
It's Black Jesus. You told me to follow Black Jesus.
Okay, I'll take it back. I did say that.
See?
And I thought I was the only one that lowered the tone of this channel.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. That's why we get along so well.
I was just telling Synth Samurai, I was like, when Scotty came here, he knew immediately to be himself.
Yeah.
And then I dubbed the Black Jesus.
Just the same thing with Panda. The minute Panda hit here,
yeah.
and he could be Panda, he was like, "Oh fuck, I'm hooked."
Yeah, there's no way.
That was it.
There's
It was
no way
done.
he's doing that hardware jam.
No, he
Yeah.
can't. No. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't have Scotty going to PSN talking about Black Jesus said so, Robbie. Fucking ruin that man's channel.
Oh, you'd be like, for fuck's sake, sir, I already got Kent I got to deal with.
Now I got Black Jesus in here.
Fuck it. Nope. Done.
What you could do with that, Lamont, is
Chop off that
start
front
yours
end.
there.
And
Just start, rather than fading it in,
I got you.
if we go back to that other view, you could probably actually, for 2 squares of the above ones, just remove yours and let it come in on the, it just adds a bit of variation.
Right there, right?
Well, I think you've still got a bit of tail of the bass going there, but you could try it. Just delete that there and see how it sounds.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, I would try there.
Okay.
And even just, yeah, hit 0 and see how it sounds.
We're probably going to stay on another 30 minutes, Scotty.
Cool.
That's so funny. I was just going to ask you.
Oh,
He'd be like,
yeah.
babe.
I haven't eaten all day.
Me neither.
Yeah.
This was the first
That's
little
not good
snack.
for you.
No.
I
Well, I mean, it's good for fast, but not this long.
yeah.
Because what happens is your body starts to conserve all the fat that you're
Oh,
eating.
Right.
so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep forgetting my dang lunch here. And then we're so busy I can't really like escape to get lunch, so
What the hell? You hear that?
What was that?
Something sounds off.
why don't you start soloing one at a time?
Where's the percussion sound coming from?
That's from your keys, isn't it? That's just the hammer on the start of your keys.
But why is it doing that now?
I was always doing that. You're just noticing it because the other 2 keys sound different. If you're thinking it's too bassy, what you can do now, because you've removed that bass, is go to your pan pipes, select that, and we can roll some of the bottom end off, because we should have an EQ8 on that anyway, do we? Or did we take that off?
No,
Yeah, but must have-
Scott, it doesn't even sound like the panpipes anymore.
Yeah, it does, if you solo it. You'll have to switch the other solo off as well. Yeah, it's the same.
Dang,
It might have changed it with the other things.
it just wasn't that dominant before.
Yeah, but what we're having to do is we're going to have to mix these down now and get a balance with these. Then we'll pull the volumes down because remember we moved them into a different group.
Yeah, okay.
So once we've got a balance with these three sounding right together, we can then just use that keys group to adjust the volume of them, to get them to sit well with the track. It's probably because you're hearing them on their own at the moment as well. It's throwing your ears off a little bit.
Yeah, should I put an EQ 8 on this?
I would try and remove some of that clunk off the bottom end, but not too much. Not too much. Oh, we've still got it on there. We do still have it on there.
Okay.
Why did that not show up when you clicked that before?
I don't know. It's like something's going on here.
Yeah, you can just
Something
delete.
indeed.
Something bad is just about. Oh no, it's just happened. Cressy's in.
I'm about as wanted as a bad cold.
Well, we keep voting you off, and you keep coming back. So.
And at least you're wanted.
I'm like a badly behaved boomerang.
Coming back around again.
Or a well-behaved boomerang because you keep coming back.
Only me.
Is Hardware Jams done?
Nearly done, yeah. I've been on, so I'm happy.
It was
Did
a
it go
long
well?
one today, huh?
Over 40. It's like, geez.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was the challenge?
303 day, so need to sound like a TB 303 or have that in
okay.
your jam somewhere.
Gotcha.
Manny's
So-
was cool. I listened to Manny's today, actually.
Manny's was good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my
All
vote.
FM as well.
Yeah, SY 77.
Very impressive.
So you would have had to have had a TD 303 or a VST or something.
No, it has to be in that sort of vein, or if you've got one, yeah, use it basically. But yeah, of people who don't have it, you could get a similar thing from any mono synth, really.
See you, Wookie. Good night, sir.
See you,
Good night,
Wookie.
Wookie.
What's happening with you guys? And I hear there's some problems.
No.
No.
All good now.
All right.
Yeah, that's sounding pretty good. And then we can just adjust the volume of them now with that keys group that we've created. So wherever you think they sit best yourself. Yeah, just do it in context with the track so you can hear them with the rest of the music. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, no. Right. If you go along to the right there, go along to the right, because you see that master where you've turned Q on. That's why that's coming back on. If you click that, yep. Now your solos, is that your solos back?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's clicking that's making your solos disappear.
Okay.
That's why it keeps disappearing on you. But that should be in now. Everything should be in now.
Ooh, that shit is nice.
Yeah. Command save.
Yeah, it's not, and it's not drifting either. So.
No, it's all solid
Like a
now.
well-behaved Marilyn singing in the background.
Oh, let's before we got time still. Let's bring that
Drag
stuff
Marlon's
in.
vocals in, yeah.
And then
Madeline's.
and then Cressy said
Madeline's.
download all of the 505 into an envelope so we don't have to keep hooking up the USB 2.0.
Well, we do. We have it. But these were new ones.
Right.
So that's why we have to hook it up.
Oh yeah, you did do
Yes.
that. That's
Yes,
right.
Sir.
Yeah.
I'm one step ahead of Cressy.
okay.
I wish he just would realize
She's right.
that.
I did add some new songs in after she done the entire
How long ago was that?
505 into a folder. Okay, so this is saved. So we're gonna have to bounce out of Ableton real quick.
No.
do it on another computer, can you? USB key.
Is that cable still up there?
No, you took it.
Oh.
Which cable is the ABLETON one for the laptop? Which one is the one for the laptop? For the ABLETON? Which one? Is it the black one or the white one?
It doesn't matter because the white one is for TR8S.
The white one?
Yeah, I'll always do the end.
This one?
No, the end.
This one?
The end. Come.
This
Yes.
one? What's this one?
That's probably the 707.
Oh, no, it's the screen.
Well, we don't.
No, I can't do this one.
Yeah, you can't do the HDMI. Just do the last one. That's what the one I do. And I saved it, so we should be good.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 I thought you were going to wait before you got chickens.
What was that? Okay. That's the Costa Rican coming out of you, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Where's Panda to sample that?
Yeah. It'll be in the
If
bit.
you'd been
time
closer,
stamp
if
it.
you'd been closer to your microphone, Marlon, I would have had that. Madeline.
Madeline. Because you've gone quite mad, Madeline.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Bless. What can you do?
Number 6.
No, I'm looking for the. Oh, right here. No, where's the 505 icon? Wasn't it just here?
Yeah, they disappear a lot.
They shouldn't. They should always
I
be here.
know.
What's he looking for?
There it is.
She found it.
You got it.
She's got it.
I thought you had that on your taskbar. Does it like disappear?
There
It
was,
yeah, it was, but
It does
even the
stay.
MIDI, even that MIDI little keyboard thing, just fucks off, and we don't know where it goes.
No, well, I know where the MIDI thing goes. You know where the MIDI goes, right? The MIDI is always right here.
Oh, okay.
There. And
Okay.
there's-
Crazy.
Okay, which one is it?
Number 6.
What memory?
Number 6.
And then what tracks?
Tracks 2 and track 4.
Oh, you're using an app to do it.
Yeah, it's from the boss page.
I just attach it as a hardware device. Just grab everything. But whatever works, doesn't matter as long as you get there in the end.
Once you have the app, it won't let you do it the other way.
She said once you have the app, it won't let you do it the other way.
Right?
You said what?
You said 2 and 3?
2 and 4. You do that shit too well.
You know what they say about certain wives? They sort of henpeck you. So, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I call a group of women, a fucking hen house.
Yeah.
Thanks, Royd. Cheers for that.
Royd, my brother, get that Cadillac ready for us.
Cadillac's going into Formula One. Crazy.
That Coupe de Ville. I want an old school Coupe de Ville.
I think if I had a car, I'd have one of those 1960s Jaguars that you see in the Sweeney. They look ace. They probably drive like a bag of shit, but they look really cool.
Jaguar.
Your 60s one, the one that's in all the crime movies.
Now I got to pull a picture of him up because I can't picture it.
I'll put it in WhatsApp. Hang on, let me find it.
My favorite muscle car, if I ever had the money to build from ground up or have someone help me do it, would be a 1967 GT Shelby Mustang.
Oof, nice.
Scotty said, whoa.
The best car I ever owned, and this was in the days of when I was earning good cash. It's not something that I've done very often, but I bought myself a 911 Carrera
11.
Carrera 2S, and it was probably, I think personally, the best car that I've driven a few nice cars, but because I'm small, everything in that 911 just felt like it was in the right place.
You have room, huh?
Yeah,
Toys R Us.
You gotta find out when you need it.
I actually got it probably somewhere. I don't know how close to you it would be, Cressy. It was a place called Red Car Motorsports in Harrogate. Is that close to you or not really?
No, not that.
No.
Pretty low, huh?
I'm trying to.
But it was an amazing car.
There we go. The Mark II. It's the Mark II. There we go.
What is that sound?
Which sound?
It's you, mate. You're making a right racket. You are.
Me?
You
Not
and your
me.
vape. You and your vape, and you and your headset. That.
Is it
What's going
this?
on?
Yeah, what is that? What is that?
That's my lapel mic. It must be rubbing off something. I don't know what it is. I didn't
Lapel,
shave
maybe,
today.
You think?
No, it's maybe because I didn't shave. It's maybe my beard that's catching on it or something. I don't know.
Stubble. I'm trying to find a good picture.
Oh, we got to save it and go back out and come back in.
Let's do this, Sweeney.
Oh, really?
You unhooked it. And that means
I didn't unhook it.
you did it from here. So if
Oh, it moved?
Did you hook it, that same one back in? or
No.
That's the problem. Now everything has to be, well, let me save this first. And then you got a picture of,
Yeah.
because you didn't put it back.
That's a club. That's not.
Well, that's why I was asking you which one was it that it was connected, so I didn't unplug that one.
Right, but it wasn't going to matter. They're all hooked up to it. It's the aggregate device.
It's always going to mess up. I can't find a good picture of it. They all look a bit. shit.
Hold on, let me
Oh, there's a rusty one. Maybe not that picture. Not that picture. Oh, actually, you know what? What was the car? What was that car? In effing out.
I want her to pull up a picture of the two cars you both just were talking about.
Yeah. Hang on. I've thought of a better car, but I can't remember the name of it. Hang on. So is that? Where's WhatsApp? Bing, 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 bing. Where are we? There we are. Is that it? There we go. That's the Sweeney.
Yeah. Is that an E-type?
It's a Mark II.
Mark II Jag.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the same as the guy hidden bread.
Oh, I can't see it
Probably.
because of the camera.
But I'm thinking, what was the car in that Humphrey Bogart movie? I really like that as well. That's
Which Humphrey Bogart movie?
I know, I'm trying to remember the name of the fucking movie. Oh, something Sleep. The Big Sleep, was it?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah. So, yeah. Looks ridiculous.
They call it Wheels of Steel. Yeah.
This is when
Now
cars
show
look
me
like
how
fucking
you
cars.
feel.
Is that the only one, or have we got a better one?
So it's all of these over here, right?
Yeah, they're all gone.
The Plymouth Deluxe Convertible,
I
1939.
think it was some on the other side too.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. All the way down, I guess.
What's that one? Is that a... Yeah.
They call it Wheels of Steel.
Oh,
All those are all
hello. Right, yes.
Oh, no, right here.
yeah.
On
And then
both sides.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can just do that, can't we?
19 and 20.
Let's not do that. It's lots easier just to do this.
Oh, I know. Sorry, over here.
Where is it gone?
I hit all of them because
Oh,
All of these, right?
fiddlesticks.
1920 and then 1920 on the other side.
Right.
That should do it.
What about 15 and 16?
Nah, that's just.
17 and 16 and 18? Okay.
So hit. See if
Oh, where's that gone?
No, you got to back out and come in again.
There we go.
I could just hit. What do I do? Let me just do it.
Oh, is that the car you're on about?
That's the one I had there. That was mine.
Looks
Loved
like a dinky
it.
toy.
Honestly, it was just for me size-wise, because for a lot of big guys, it's just no use.
Yeah. I like cars that look like cars.
That look, sorry, what?
Like cars.
I want to see these cars, Daryl. Bring it up.
It's in
Turn
What's
that
that?
heater off. This camera's
What's
getting
that?
ready to shut down.
Okay. Done. Oi. Oi.
Oi.
Oi.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're all right. You're making some daft sounds tonight, you are.
I'm tired, Chrissy. It's been a long day.
Is it? Okay.
A good day though.
A good day.
Good day, yeah.
They just came in too low. I'm gonna redo them inside of Ableton tomorrow.
What, too quiet, you think?
Way too quiet.
Oh, well, hang on. You shouldn't need to. If you go to the one that you think's quiet,
There's 32-bit. They're going to be quiet. Remember?
yeah.
They're going to be quiet. No getting around it.
I got
Fine.
that maxed.
Yeah, you can. What do you
That's
call it?
okay.
You can back-
Right, what you can do is if you put a utility on that channel,
And it's only in my right ear.
yeah, it's only coming out the right. You might have to, once you've got the utility on, select the right channel and then hit mono. And then go back so we can hear it playing again. And then turn the gain up on the utility. There we go.
My vocals are still on the right.
Yeah. So just double click Marlyn's file.
Wasting your time.
That's clipping a bit, that
Yeah,
one.
it's clipping, and I still sound like I'm only on the right.
Yeah, we need to hit the mono button on that one. There we go.
Ah, there we go.
Sound a little dry still too.
Right, what we can do is if we solo Marlyn's vocal out just now, and we put on a compressor onto that.
Why is that? Oh, I know why.
What happened?
You hear me in the background on your loop? It's because when I recorded it, I left that fader up, so it
caught it.
It caught it. So I don't know if it's going to be worth
Mixing. And doing
adding
everything.
stuff on this guy. We might have to. Her and I might have to come in and just actually do it on the track.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would be really cool? That what Marlyn's doing. Marlyn.
Modeling. With modeling.
If you record that, whatever it is that you're doing there, these oohs and ahs and bits and bobs, but do it twice, record it twice. It's what you call double track it, and we can pan one left and pan one right.
Okay.
So just copy exactly what you're doing, so you've got two different takes. You can't use the same audio.
Write that down, Daryl, so we know for
I'm
tomorrow.
listening.
Okay.
So you basically record it in twice. You could even record it straight in Ableton and just do it that way, rather than into your 505 or wherever you're going first.
That's what I meant. What we were going to do. We're just going to do it straight on an Ableton.
When you do that, is record it into one track, then create another track, and then what you end up doing is panning each one of those left and right, and you get more of this wide sort of. It sounds more sort of choir-like because you've got two vocals going.
Yeah.
You can't duplicate the same take because it just gets louder. What you need to do is record it twice, but just repeat what you've done the first time.
Okay. Okay.
And it'll turn out really cool. It will turn out really cool.
Okay. We'll try and get that done sometime this week when she's off early.
Yeah. Probably won't be until Thursday.
Which is cool because we still have a lot to catch up on with
When
Lamar's
Lamar
bit.
gets here.
Oh,
right,
yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Okay, you want to hit save on this and then just give me a few minutes. I told Uncle Jerry's World that I was going to walk him through Discord.
Okay. This would be a good time to take a break. Cressy, is there anything you want to hear?
I don't know. I've not heard the track yet, have I? For a while. So,
Oh, you want to play it from the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll play it from the beginning and then I'll do a how-to on Discord.
We haven't really mixed much quite yet. Have we,
No.
Scotty?
No.
Yeah.
Did you take some of the bass out those drums in the end?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we took quite a bit out the low end of them.
Okay.
And then we put some parallel compression on them.
Right.
And I think that was about it, just to kind of level them out a bit.
Turn your mic up a bit, Cress, because when the track's going, I can't even hear you if you're there or not.
Oh, hang on then.
There's nothing wrong with that, Lamont. What did you tell me to turn
I
his mic
know.
up?
Never mind, Cress. Fuck.
Hello.
Oh no, he's back.
I totally fucked that up, Scott.
that bird sound could be more wide, couldn't it?
It could be what?
Wider. It just feels
The
like
whistle.
The bird sound.
Yeah, that was a whistle actually that I did.
Right. That.
I'll tell you what. Just keep it playing, Lamont. Which track is the whistle on?
It's on the 505. It's a
which track in this part is it on? Because we could put an auto pan on that.
Either that or like a stereo delay to just widen it right out. So when it pops in, it literally pops in. So he just like goes, hello, bye. It's like, doesn't announce itself.
I don't think these are on individual tracks though, the whistles, are they?
no, they're not.
They're not
yeah,
yet. We'll have to do that at a later stage.
Yeah, I can go back and just re-record a whistle.
Then we can just chop the thing out, can't we? Chop the audio out if we need to. Copy and paste it. Bless you.
Bless you.
Jesus, I can't believe you heard that.
Yeah. All the way from Costa Rica. Not fun, is it?
Right?
It was like, achoo!
Not so much.
Once we get the bass in, we can probably drop the level of that pad a bit.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Or certainly remove the low end a bit from it.
Yeah, it's a bit like polyfiller at the minute. It just fills all the gaps.
Yeah.
It's like nothing left, no room.
The name's Bond. Unibond.
Unibond.
I'll fill your crack.
Okay.
Okay, that part right there is the whistle.
Right.
Whistle.
Let's hear it. Make sure we're talking about
Whistle.
the same thing.
Man, I've had these allergies all day today.
Who is this Al bloke you're on about? Between you two sniffing and blooming vaping and
Marlon
scratching the back of your head.
Marlon sniffing glue and me smoking my vape.
We're driving
chewing
Cressy
gum.
insane.
He's not
Only
chewing
about 10
gum
minutes.
tonight.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
I've just reminded him about his chewing gum now. That's
Yeah,
the one, yeah.
yeah. You can grab that and then put it on its own track.
Yeah, it sounds like a bird.
Yeah. Sounds like 808 State, Pacific
does.
State. It's that like African birdie type sound.
Yeah, just pull that, just grab it and pull it down to the next track. If there's nothing on that next track, is there? Oop, that's it.
Yeah.
Now, what I would do is there's quite a bit of that comes through that, so I would take some of the low end off of that as well. So just drop an EQ8 on that.
Yeah, do you?
Okay, what are we doing with the top line? Are we just going to close that up or?
Keep it going just now. Do you mean the sample above?
Yeah, like, are we going to pull all the whistles down?
Yeah, I would do. Well, no. Oh, I see what you mean. It might be better.
Because I want to
it might be
keep the
better doing-
chance.
Yeah, but we can pull them out separately coming up from your 505 and do what we've done before and have everything on individual channels so we've got a bit more control with them.
Yeah.
Because everything that's coming out of your 505 just now is just in mono. We could be putting a bit of width and a bit of sort of interest
Yeah, you
into
can
that.
move them around a bit, can't
Yeah,
you?
and EQ each one or put a delay on one. Like you're saying, Cressy, with this one, we could put like a little bit of a delay to widen it up.
Yeah.
It may be one for another day when we come back to this because we'll
Yeah,
just
it's quite
end up
late in the day
being-
for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put it on a pin it on a notepad as a like to do thing.
Did you write that down, Daryl?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just
Yes.
just separate the sounds out of the RC505 loop, basically, so they're multi-tracked rather than one track. Then we can put them in their own little folder.
Yeah.
Sort them all out.
Yeah, I'll have to go in there and just do which I'm just gonna go in Ableton and do the whistles by themselves. So I have it on Ableton.
Okay.
It's easier too. But what I do need, Scotty, is a sound effect
He's so needy.
that replicates what I was doing here on my collider pedal for that whistle.
You've already got the sounds. I don't see why you have to remake them. You already got them. Why do you want to remake them?
No, it was an effect I used too.
Yeah. Well, you've
What,
already got the,
on this whistle?
Yes.
you've
play
got
it
the
again?
sound. Can't hear it. Got
It's
it
a
muted.
good effect.
Yeah.
It was a big room on my collider.
Yeah, we can do that. No bother. Yeah, we can throw a room on it. No problem.
Oh, it's just reverb. Okay.
Yeah.
But it has a reverb and delay, and it's from the
Okay.
collider pedal, and it
Yeah,
just
reverb.
sounds good on there when it's
I'm
both.
impressed. It's got reverb.
All right, well, it's time for Cressy to go to sleep.
It is.
It's time for him to fuck off.
It's time for Cressy to get his beauty sleep.
Okay, now I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. Hello.
No afternoon nap.
Well, okay, yeah.
There's Manny in the house. Hey, Manny.
They say a raid is coming our way, but I don't know.
Hey,
They may
Manny.
be a little too late.
Oh, too late. We're
The
leaving.
drugs are all gone.
Bye.
Maybe they're
are-
hungry. They know you're going to wait to eat.
We are done.
Okay, well, I have that.
Why is it not?
I have that pulled down for just shits and giggles, so I know
Yeah.
what we were doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Just keep it as that. For
Is
the-
there something else you want to hear? You want to get further in, or
You've not arranged it yet, have you? Just
no?
got
We
No.
haven't. Yeah, we haven't done.
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Well, you ain't got the bass in yet, so
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
it's all gonna change, isn't it?
So what about tomorrow? What song are we doing tomorrow?
Okay, which one? Oh, well, Panda hasn't.
Did you command us this real quick?
Okay.
Just real quick.
Okay, Panda.
So needy.
Right? Everybody has this issue with need.
I know.
Panda hasn't touched Starseed yet. So we're not worried about that one, right? Unless we want to put Lamar's bass on it and then resend Panda a new
Well,
project.
what's Panda doing on Starseed?
Did he say that? Does anyone remember?
No.
No,
Yeah, me
we'll be
either.
surprised.
So we can either start from Starseed and work our way up, but we have essentially 4 things now the bass has to be on.
When's your brother going to be in a position to do bass?
So
can't
he
just turn up and go, hi, right, you're doing bass then.
yeah
Needs
he
to, like,
gets here at
record.
11 p.m. tonight. So tomorrow he's ready to rock and roll.
Oh, I thought he had a sleepover. I thought he had to stay over somewhere.
No, he comes in at
No.
11
Ah,
today.
good.
No, he had a layover in Atlanta where he has to wait for his next flight. which-
Right. Okay, that's what I've misunderstood.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, he's still in the air right now from California. He probably won't land in Atlanta until
9 maybe?
9, and then it's a 2-hour flight from Atlanta to here.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so he'll be ready to go tomorrow.
I set it for 3.
Yeah,
If you need me to push it, just let me know.
yeah. So maybe we just start where we left our. This song, he has no idea what he's going to do. Should we start with this one? Because the other ones, he knows where he has to be.
Talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah. Let him decide because he's been out of the game for the past couple of weeks. He'll be itching
Yeah.
at the bit
He'll be
to get
rusty as
stuff.
well, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe we just start with what he knows so he can have
Yeah.
time to write to this new one.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll have muscle memory on ones he already knows. If he's going
Right.
to
Yeah.
Well, he's getting back used to the. That itchy, scratchy lapel mark isn't annoying me at all. It's awesome.
Is it doing it again?
I love it. It's such a nice sound that doesn't annoy
keep
me
doing it,
at
Scott.
Scotty,
all.
keep doing
Keep
it
doing it.
louder. There you go.
Wow.
There you go, Scott.
Ah, it's-
Wait. Is he still here?
oh my
I think you might have run him off. Is he
No,
still
no,
Like
he's
a
still
really
here.
Oh,
bad cartoon.
fuck. He's still here.
Okay, hang on. Before you guys just
Do you like my new photo of me? I had a shave today. What do you reckon? Not bad, is it?
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
bad. Are we getting
okay.
into stoicism all of a sudden?
I guess it's okay.
I didn't see the cars that they were showing. Where's the cars at?
You're like a little kid. Look later,
Yeah,
mate. You'll be
well,
fine.
later.
Ah,
We're gonna
you
see it later,
twat.
not right now. I'm tired. We need to get inside, cook dinner. Let me get this done real quick for Uncle Jerry's
Well,
World.
go on. Don't let me stop you.
You are. Okay, Uncle Jerry's World. This is for you. This is your home screen of Discord. Over here, you will find all the servers that you belong to. So if you just, right here, if you just click each one of these little bubbles, those are the different servers that you belong to. And then within these little servers, when you go over on this column, you can minimize all these categories
Oh, you
here.
can? Oh, good.
Yes. And then he's like, oh, you can. And then within these categories, you can hover over it and click it, and it'll expand it to the different channels within those categories. So for S.O.R family, we have welcome, and then we have S.O.R. So everything related to S.O.R is here. And then you can click music, and then it'll show you all the different channels for music. Community. I recommend never going into only Sam's. So these little hashtags or the pound symbol, those are the channels. So you can click the channels and see what different channels there are in there. Your DMs are going to be this little weird looking game.
Space Invaders icon.
Yeah. So you click
Dodgy
here,
mask. That's what
and
it
then
is.
these are
Dodgy
all
mask.
your private DMs communication that you've had with people. You click it, and then you can, just chat away. Only you and the person that you're chatting with can see this communication. But this is how it's really simple. At first, it looks like, holy shit, what is this? But that's all, literally, that's all it is. When you see a number like this, something that's red or highlighted like this, that means somebody mentioned you in a comment. And so if you click that bubble that has that little red thing, down here it'll say one you mentioned. You can click on that and it'll take you right to where it is. So you'll see that this channel here, it says free or cheap, has a little red icon next to it. You click on it and it'll take you straight to that message by highlighting it like this. So if you see it has a yellow bar and it highlights the message that somebody tagged you in. And everything that's kind of like bold out like this and that white bold it means that you haven't gone into that channel and there's been new messages in there. So if you click in there and just look, and then if you notice, it's not bold anymore because I went in there and looked at the message. So that's it. Easy peasy. Not too terribly complicated.
And then there's replying to messages, isn't there?
Oh, replying to messages. Come on, that's easy.
Well, you say.
If
You just go to your DMs and reply to it. I showed you.
Don't you squeak at us.
Toy lady, what you like?
Oh, shit.
You're welcome, Bunch of Germs.
I thought Zach had came in here with one of his toys there.
God.
And I think I can't even sing at that very high pitched sound, but I sure
Fucking
can.
Spanish
Just
people.
do it. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, that was fun.
You want to hear my dick hole sounds like, Scotty? Listen to this.
Fuck.
Ah, nice. That's an impressive dick hole. Beautiful.
Right?
The only thing I'm going to say before we sign out,
Yes.
Lamont, what the fuck have you got? Why are you wearing a hat on your head in a studio?
Because he's cold, bless him.
Okay,
Fucking
Scotty,
cold
look.
in here.
Scotty, I got a beanie. Okay. A head warmer for you fucking UK people. I don't know what you.
Wait, is that what
language.
you call it? You call them head warmers? Or you call them beanies?
We call them beanies, yeah.
Beanies, okay.
Yeah,
Not
fucking
a
head
fucking
warmer.
head warmer.
Okay.
Well, like a hot water.
He's got a
no
blanket
fucking
over his lap as well.
Look.
He's got like a bearskin rug over his lap.
Oh, it's the best.
I hunted this fucking bear,
You
Scotty.
did not.
I did not.
It's UGG. It's from UGG. I love it's so soft and cuddly.
It's 32 degrees in this bitch.
And why do you ask when we have a heater right above them? Well, we can't turn on the heater because these stupid fucking cameras are so goddamn sensitive.
Well, I was saying to Lamont, I've got Sony I've got as well. They're like 6200s, two of them.
Yeah.
And they're exact the same.
Yeah.
As soon as the room gets too warm, boom, off the. You've probably noticed it when we've been live streaming, my camera just goes black.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And
Same with
because
ours.
I've turned the aircon up a little bit, it's.
Yes.
If I don't
Right.
keep the room at 22, 23, and I'm sitting here in a t-shirt at 22, 23, by the way.
Oh, that's fucking ridiculous.
Lamont, toughen up, Buttercup.
Look,
He said,
motherfucker.
toughen up, Buttercup.
I'm from Africa, motherfucker.
He's like Saren. He needs to be at 100.
Scotty.
Kilimanjaro, I know.
Yeah, Kilimanjaro. You goddamn,
It's
you.
got snow on it.
That's
Look.
hilarious.
Speaking of Kilimanjaro, the first place we stayed when we were on our honeymoon, when we went to that Kenyan safari, we woke up in the morning. We arrived there at night time, and it was one of the sort of like Masai Mara tribe. They were dressed in Masai Mara kind of tribe gear. But the guy had a club with him as he was walking us down this pitch black pathway to what was a huge tent.
Now, you trust this motherfucker?
And I was like, why are you taking the club? He says, well, you're not fenced in. Everything's just roaming wild here. So when you wake up in the morning, you'll see it. Well, there was elephants, lions, all sorts of stuff. But as soon as we opened, I'm calling this thing a tent, but it had his and hers toilets, his and hers sinks. It was great. So cool.
Yeah.
Big, massive 4-poster bed inside this tent. And it actually had patio doors, but all the walls and the roof were canvas.
Yeah.
Opened it up in the morning, and the first thing we seen as we opened those doors was Kilimanjaro with elephants and stuff wandering about in the Masai Mara in front of us.
Wow.
I ended up with goosebumps from the top of my arms to the bottom. It was just so cool.
Yeah. The motherland. That's where I'm from, Scott. God damn it, I'm trying to tell you. I regulate at 110 degrees.
I probably spoke to your Uncle Bob.
You did.
You probably did.
No, it was my uncle Umbobo. Yes, motherfucker.
Jesus.
It's my uncle Umbodo.
And he brought out the
he is
sneaks.
from the Kilimanjaro area, motherfucker. Don't you know this?
Did you watch
That's
the
pretty
70s
convincing.
TV series called Roots?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roots pissed me off.
Oh, yeah.
Goddamn Kunta Kinte. After the third whooping, it's Toby, son. Toby, just don't hit me no more with that damn thing, cracker.
Azio Head's got a point there. We're all from Africa if you go back
Yes.
far enough.
Yeah.
That's 100% correct.
Yes, we
It was
are.
a supercontinent too, right? Like it was. What was it? What was the term
Pangea.
for it? Pangea. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ancient Kemet.
Alrighty. We done?
We're done
Let's
till
get outta
tomorrow.
We're
Okay.
We're boring Marlon now. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you are. I'm tired.
We shall be back tomorrow to finish a track. I don't
Yeah.
know which one, but it's going to be one of them. Oh, but you need to label it.
No. I can label it afterwards. I already
okay.
created the live. It's set for 3. So I'll send links to
Okay.
everybody right now.
Yeah.
And then I can always edit it afterwards.
Yeah, it's set for 3, but you guys know I'll be in here at 1:00 and run my brother through what's been happening. So if you guys want to bounce in early, bounce in early.
He's got a lot to catch up with, isn't he?
He does, and I
Yeah.
would suggest we kind of get a group meeting before we go live.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesomeness.
All right. Cool. Thank
Just
you, everybody.
let us know the time in WhatsApp tomorrow or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be in here at 1. So whenever you guys come in, you come
It's
in.
like 6 p.m., isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
And I'll have a shave so I'm not annoying Cressy with my microphone.
Yeah. Go find your wife. Get her leg filly shave thing and use that, mate.
Oh,
Or what's that?
he's
cream
calling you a
she
little,
used?
She uses hedge trimmers.
Head trimmers.
a little feminine there, hey, Scotty?
Oh,
Use that feet stuff. You put it on.
leave
and then put it
leave
off.
show alone. I do have her number now.
Or
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
wax
yeah. I
it.
need to be careful
Still
what I
wax.
say.
Yeah. You're in trouble now.
Have a wax.
Yeah. Monkey Island will be back in full effect tomorrow.
Yeah.
I did pre-warn Shona that you were wanting her in for an interview on her own.
Oh, is she going to do
Is
it?
she gonna do it?
She was like, "No, I'll do it with you, but I'm not doing it on my own."
Oh, I'll convince her. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Just
Are you already talking to her on WhatsApp?
yeah. I
or-
have her.
Oh, God
Yeah.
damn, Scott.
Yeah. So just yeah. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I'll take care
Lamont,
of
we're
that.
doomed.
We are. We are.
I'm getting all the wives.
We're doomed, Captain.
Now I just need Fiona's number.
That's the reason. That's the reason why I was showing you the expense of the airfare. which Edinburgh is the only airport I put in Dundee, and there's no airport in Dundee.
No,
right?
there is an airport in Dundee, but it's very, very small. It's only
It's not
like
an international one, is it? Yeah.
no, it's just all local flights. It does.
Oh.
Like it'll do down to London and things like that, but not outside the UK.
All that moves is like local drugs. You won't get any like proper drugs.
Damn, that's where we want to go though.
Oh, you get proper ones.
Yeah. Scotty, lead us to the proper Highland drugs, please.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I want the uppers and downers.
Haggis flavored cocaine.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, nope. No.
Tell me about the golf shoes, man.
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
You
Right.
bunch
Okay.
of clowns.
See you guys tomorrow. We'll be on or at 3, but we'll be here at 1.
Yeah.
And we'll have some fun when Lamar comes back.
Yeah, good to see him back.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the links have been sent, so everybody should be good to go.
All right.
We're all
Awesome.
fed up of you two now, you see.
Yeah. There you go. Bye, Scotty. Bye, Cressy.
See ya, bye.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Thank you.